Doctor_forehead just redeemed Owen Wilson. Wow.
It helps if it's plugged in, huh? Yes, sir. Gonna read YouTube today. I've moved my chat stuff around, so the only reason I have the Twitch, I may have to turn that light. I'm leaving this light off that's right here today because I have a hard time seeing if we're in dark places. We'll see how it goes. This screen looks a little funny, but that's because I don't have an actual, like, anything going on in the background behind me, so... But yes, I moved my chats. The only reason I keep my Twitch chat even open is so I can type in it, because in multi-stream, in Stream Elements, you can't type in the multi-chat. The multi-chat bar that we get that comes up, I can't type in it. Sir, in a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's common for me to do that, so don't read anything into it. But yeah, so normally I have the Twitch chat here and then the multi-chat's right next to it, and I can see them both move, but if just the multi-chat moves without the Twitch chat moving, I don't tend to see it as much. So now I've just got multi-chat where my Twitch chat normally is. If I need to type in chat for some reason, I'll have to go over to it to go do it. So yeah. Yeah, it should fix it. Yeah, because I see it a lot more now where I'm looking. So I'm actually watching my face right now. I was telling you my stream was unstable again, and I'm not sure why. I do notice that a few of my settings in OBS have changed, but yep, 7 years. You forgive me? Thanks, I appreciate it. It's unstable because of an emotion breakdown. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Just having a lake day? Okay, thank you, Mist. I appreciate it. A lake day. How nice is that? Like I think it's, what is it, Friday the 22nd we won't be live. That's on a Friday. You're in both today? That's good. You haven't been to a lake in years? We're going up to Glacier, mainly for hiking. But you've got Glacier Lake there and stuff too, with all the pretty colored rocks and stuff that's in it. So we're going up. Don't worry, I'll take pictures and videos and all that stuff. So everybody can see it. We do a lot of hiking actually. So we're kind of toying around with well, we'll talk about it later. But yeah. Yes. I'm glad I wasn't late today though. My phone's been blowing up this morning. There's been some developments at the place that I used to work, and people are leaving and things are going all kinds of crazy, and you may have lost your job again. You hate being sickly. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's sorry to, or sorry to, we're not, I call everybody man, so I even call Miss Man sometimes, so, but yeah. Yeah, dude. It sucks. Jobs suck. But yeah, the place I used to work, it seems like all hell's breaking loose there right now. So yeah. When we had Altoona Lake close to where we lived in Georgia. It was dirty though. No one wanted to get in it. Filthy. It was man-made lake made by the Army Corps of Engineers, big dam and stuff. No one wanted to get in that thing. It fed into the Chattahoochee at some point, and then went all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, and every winter it's pretty much drained, and every summer it's flooding or something. So, yeah, we never went there. Yeah. Yeah. That's just our boys call their mother dude sometimes. Dude. Like I'm not a dude. Still do it anyway. I do it all the time. Just and that I find that hilarious because they're calling their mother dude. Freaking awesome. Let's go. It's just if this gets on y'all's nerves and I'm too dark or whatever, let me know and I'll flip it over. You understand the lingo? I got you. Yeah. Deserve a slap upside the head. I know, right? I can see like the fumes of rage in her eyes too when they do that crap to her. So after stream was over, did a few things. I finished the 10 out, y'all. I'm sorry, but I needed to get it done so we could start getting some enchanting and stuff done. I went and downloaded Bowtie. Daniels will be happy to know I'm not calling you out of lurk or nothing if you're here, but he will be happy to know that I did go download the from what you've seen, I've never really had a dark sense of humor. There's a side of spicy I don't see on stream. Phil's calling out, dude. Or Phil's called out, dude. No, I made it for a tab, but getting ready to leave. MC Mama, I got you. Miss has already let us know that you're going to be on a lake day. So I'll give you a pass today. Today. A lake day on a Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, lake day on a Wednesday? I mean, I guess it is a better day to go to the lake than any other day because, you know, it's Wednesday and everybody else is, you know, working. Best time to do it because there's nobody there. Got the whole lake to yourself. We did download the mod that Bowtie was talking about, and I rolled like 3 villagers in like 10 minutes. Not even that long. It took me longer to run back here and get what I needed them to trade for, or to get the stuff to trade with them. So, what is it? Lake. Making it a positive. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It is a mod that is called Trade Cycling. This one right here. You don't have to break the workstation. There's just an arrow in the top corner that you just keep hitting over and over and over again until you get the trade you want. It's super fast. It's super easy. You're in and out. What really pisses me off is I already have a mending villager, and then I got one that did it better, but I was like, no, I'm just sticking with the one that I've got. But yeah, and the funny part about it was, it's the first villager I went and did after I downloaded the thing, and he gave me mending on like the second try, and I was like, just karma. He said, yeah, you're in YouTube. Yeah, you are. You already have 3 sets of villagers. Now Vamp's over on the YT side also talk. He's talking to they're talking in both right now. So yeah. I actually kind of figured out what I want to do here. Took me a minute. Me and Wifey were sitting here talking. Wifey fished for me last night too. She fished a lot. For me while I was cooking dinner and doing all that stuff. So we had hamburgers, and my God, they were so good. They're called hickory burgers, so it's like hickory barbecue mixed with the hamburger meat. Our local grocery store does them. But they use like the 90-10, and then they put the fatty barbecue in it, which is all the fat that it needs, and they don't cook down a whole lot. You're gonna look for a bit. All right, we'll see you later, Vamp. Yeah, she fished quite a bit for me. We are in full diamond now. Everything, tools and all. We've done some enchanting. I did finish the tent. Sorry. I'll explain to y'all how I did it. But I needed to get it done. The only thing about this is there's chickens, because you can hear them up in the top. That's what's attached to the leads, but I think it makes it look a heck of a lot cooler with the leads being there. We have tent strings. They're up here inside these trapdoors, and I've got them. So like this is a slab. You got a slab here, a slab here, a slab here, and a slab here, and they're in that corner. So I can't open that door because they'll fall down. That corner, and that corner, and then I pull the leads out. I block them in too tall so they can't get out. I pull the lead out, hook it to the thing, and then cover it up. That was fun. We got our enchantment set up here, which I think was really, really cool. We got 30 on the table. We got our lapis and stuff in there.
Cold Latep just redeemed. Hello there.
Hello there. That was loud. We did cut some trees. I put these fences back here because I was tired of... If the pumpkin had grown on that side and not this side, and I was coming down through here, I kept taking out the seeds. So I just put the fences in to make them all grow on... It's supposed to be that side. I've taken this seed out too, so I'll have to fix that. We've grown some more trees. We've done some other stuff. As far as villagers go, I do have quite a few now. You didn't actually hear hello there? I heard hello there. It was there. What's up, Dr. Forehead? How's it going?
Dr_Forehead just redeemed awkward fart.
And awkward it was. Awkward it was. We have us a place to sleep over here. I have gone through and rolled all these villagers, gotten trades on all of them now. This guy here, I haven't got him up all the way yet because he's offered me a very expensive shovel, which I have taken. We took 4 of them. But yeah, so I did have to get what I needed, and luckily they're gone now. This little section down here was all full of like stone pickaxes and stone hoes for a while. Yeah, These guys were really easy to roll. Even did it on this guy, which I don't know why, because his is the same trade every time first, so it's either this or it's backwards every time. So we got him going. We do have us an armor. Where's he at? He's right there. So we're getting full diamond armor from this guy now. We started off with this, but we got all 4 pieces. They're expensive, but we got it. We did it. We bought a set and a half so far. That's the set that I'm wearing now. I am probably going to disenchant this stuff, and we're going to start putting our own books on it. Doing research, figuring out loan stuff. This is getting coffee. I'm coffeeed out this morning. I actually got up on time. I actually got up early. I was getting up, his wife, he was leaving for work. Got my shower, got dressed, started the coffee, took the dog out. We went for a nice long walk this morning. Came back home. Wifey made some chicken biscuits last night to take to work. There was some biscuits left over, so I made some sausage, had some sausage biscuits with that strawberry rhubarb jelly that she made. Had some watermelon. We got a watermelon the other day and cut it up. It was really good. Had that in my coffee. Never did dive into any streams or anything this morning. I was talking to one of the kids this morning. So, but yeah, we've kind of figured out what we're doing. So we were looking around last night. We were talking. We were bouncing ideas off each other of how to do this. I want a storage, but I don't want the atypical storage unit. I'd like to have a storage complex. It's kind of what we decided on. But also what we decided on is originally we talked about the castle going here. It's not going to go here. The castle's actually going to go right here. And then all around this, on this part, is going to be the storage complex. So we're going to have still everything kind of in one place. We're still going to have to do a little bit of running around to get stuff. But we're going to make individual buildings for individual, not individual items, but liked items together. So like we'll have a see, and that's what we're doing. That's what we're kind of doing. We're gonna do like maybe down here on this side. I haven't figured out what's going yet, but maybe like here on this little peninsula that looks like it's been built by somebody. I don't know. It just looks weird. I don't really like it. We're probably gonna take it all the way out, but maybe over here because we got trees starting to grow over here. We're gonna do our tree building. Like our logger is gonna be over here, and all of our wood storage will be in that building. And then maybe over here closer to the, we're going to put the castle up on top of this mountain, which is going to need a lot of terraforming. But maybe down here at the bottom, there's actually a pretty cool place that looks like it could be a quarry. Maybe all of our stones there. Is this? But that's weird because now it's doing that. I don't know if that made it any better for y'all or not. It looks weird now. Resize it. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Does it look weird for y'all? No, not really, I guess, does it? I don't know. It kind of looks like I'm almost playing in a windowed thing, but I don't know. But no, that's kind of what we're doing. I couldn't see a lot of the stuff on the side of my screen. On like when I'm looking in OBS, I couldn't see it because I look at OBS a lot when I'm streaming. and I couldn't see like the very edges, like this stuff right here. I couldn't see on screen on camera at all. Like I was only getting like half of the I bet Japan. Okay. I was getting half of the open settings wheel and stuff. It was kind of weird. I don't know. It's been a thing for a while. Oh, okay. Was it like that when I click out of the map? No, it's fine. Okay, it's just what it is. But yeah, so we're gonna do like storage and stuff over here. We're gonna have kind of, you know, like a potion shop for potions. We're gonna have I may wind up building the actual wool farm over here. Like the wool farm, the bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, things like that may actually be over here. But hidden. Because they're kind of easy to hide. But just kind of different shops for different things. We'll have to run around to get stuff, but hey, it's a forever world, or it's a long-term world, excuse me, who cares? The area we're going to be working on today is going to be this area right here. I think I may have some villagers in a trading hall. And that trading hall is probably going to sit right in this area somewhere, like where we're kind of set up now. We'll make this kind of like the center of town or something here, and we'll have stuff all around it. We may have the villagers in a trading hall here in the middle because it'll be easy to move from this village over. This village down here, I don't have any of these villagers with jobs yet, so we're going to come in and we're actually going to do all this area right here out. And we're pretty much going to stone the whole damn thing. We're going to build walls up from the riverbed, kind of straighten some stuff out, kind of do what I was talking about doing over in the hardcore world. And we're just going to put little shops and houses and stuff all over this area right here. We're going to expand that out and some and everything else. And then we need to open up this area right here. And then this is going to be our harbor. In this area right here, we're probably going to trim this area back too right here so the harbor can come all the way into here. And then make this a bigger open area to come in. Yeah, so we got plans now. If we do things like creeper farms, drown farms, things like that, we're going to put them in the rivers and stuff. But we're going to build them so that they look like they're supposed to be there. Because I do want to do a drown farm for tridents. I'm tempted to go after tridents today, but because our armor is better, but I'd rather get full proc 4 on them before we do that. And for that, I'm going to need more emeralds and stuff. So we're going to start off. We're going to go do our fishing like we're supposed to do when we start stream. Just like 5 minutes. And then we're going to go harvest some crops. And then we're going to go probably do a little bit of mining. And then we're going to start working on this area. And it's this area that's right over here. It's really close to where we're fishing at. And we'll start building some stuff up over there. And then we'll start reworking this village that's here. Kind of moving, but it's going to be this area right here. Right over there. So, like I said, we'll have to trim some stuff down and everything. But that's a good entrance to the harbor right there. On the other side it is, right here. So, yeah. This area is perfect to start. It's going to give us a starting point. I did catch a bow. I'm not 100% happy with it. Actually, I had to put this bow together. I wish it had power 5 instead of 4, but if we can find a power 4 bow to put with it, that does not have... For those of you that play Sea of Thieves, I was about to try to sword lunge into the water. Any of y'all ever that play Sea of Thieves ever catch yourself doing that? On Minecraft, trying to sword lunge into the water. We do have a god rod now too. We went through a lot of levels. Wifey got me to 30 levels last night or yesterday while I was cooking dinner. I used all those levels. I came back, got to 30 levels again. Used all those levels again. Yeah. We may bring the fish for 5-minute thing back. Actually, I don't think it's gone. I think it's still there. I think I just have it turned off. But I need to get us back up to 30 levels again. So, I don't have to do it right now. I fish after stream's over. It is a little dark. I'm a little dark on here right now, aren't I? Without that light being on. Kinda don't like it. I like to be all bright, you know. Bright and happy, and I'm turning everything around. Just gonna have to deal with it. See, that's better. Bright, happy, shiny. It's a me. It's a spicy. So yeah, what did everybody else eat for breakfast this morning? Was your breakfast as good as mine? Did anyone even eat breakfast? Am I the only person that eats breakfast anymore? I have to eat breakfast. It's like the most important meal of the day. If I don't, by noon, I'm sitting here and I'm starving. Like yesterday, all I had was a couple of yogurts. And I was starving. Skip breakfast today? Cold. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Most important meal of the day. You agree it is the most important meal of the day? Woke up late, yeah, that tends to be an issue sometimes when you're trying to eat breakfast and you can't because you got up late. My grandparents, well, one of the sets of grandparents I had, they were farmers. They ran a farm up in the North Georgia mountains. They'd wake up every morning at like 4. She'd cook breakfast, and they'd have a big breakfast. I'm not talking about like just a couple of eggs and some toast or something. No, they had like eggs and grits and sometimes pancakes with it or French toast, and sometimes she'd fry chicken, sometimes it'd be sausage, sometimes it'd be bacon, everything of which they grew, and they didn't eat anything they didn't grow. The only thing they went into town for was sugar, tea, coffee, and chewing tobacco, toilet paper. Actually, they didn't even have an indoor bathroom in their house until I was in my preteen, maybe. They had an outhouse. They literally had an outhouse. And you wiped your butt with the Sears Christmas catalog. Talk about some redneck folks. Yeah. Yeah, I kid you not. They didn't have an indoor toilet, but they did have an indoor like bath to wash the hands and stuff. Take a bath. Actually, they took a bath in a wash tub. Big wash tub. One of the big ones. Like a stock tub. Country people. They were in their mid-80s or early 90s working a farm every day still. It was just him and her. That's all it was. And they had almost 100 acres. Christmas catalog? That's it. Yeah, you remember the Sears Christmas catalog? The JCPenney Christmas catalog? That used to be the one thing that kids in the 80s looked forward to every year, was getting that Christmas catalog in, because you'd go in and you'd either fold the page over or circle it and have to, especially with the grandparents, you'd have to circle it and write your initials next to it and fold the page down so they knew who wanted what. Our bow have unbreaking. Our bow doesn't have unbreaking 3. We could have punch 2, and we may have to do that. Because unbreaking 3 is one thing we don't have in our bow yet. But the Christmas catalog. It used to be that, and we would another set of grandparents. But anyway, let's finish their story first. But they'd make a huge breakfast. And then when breakfast was over, they'd clean up breakfast together. She would head, the sun's not even up yet. Now get this in mind, the sun's not even up yet. She's already on her way to the chicken house. They had one of those big long chicken houses to collect eggs. And he was out starting to warm the tractor and stuff up, or feed the horses, or do whatever it was that he was doing that morning. And then they would go out and start working in the fields and crops and, you know, tending to, you know, all that stuff. We did have a Christmas catalog, mostly deep discount electronic. Yeah. Dude, the Christmas catalog. So I was a child, and I'm a product of the 70s. So that Christmas catalog that came out was a big deal. But yeah, they do that. She'd go in and she'd cook a big lunch too. Fried chicken, a roast, something would go in the oven. And then when they would come in at night from working, they would sit down and they would eat leftovers from the day or whatever, or a sandwich if there was no leftovers. They'd watch Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, I think is what was on at the time, and then they go to bed. They were in bed at 8 o'clock. You just asked for the JCPenney catalog? Yeah. I remember when you used to get threatened to get hit by a phone book. Seems like one of my friends for punishment, his parents made him stand in the corner and hold phone books or something. I forgot what it was, but it was something like that. It's just something that's just stupid. You know, those phone books. You remember kids, they don't know what phone... Actually, there might be a lot of people in this chat that don't know what phone books are. The good old phone book, yeah. I remember throwing those. He misremembers. I lived in Atlanta. I lived in the Atlanta, Georgia area. When I kid you not, phone books were like that thick. They were heavy. They were big. And you just didn't get one, you got two. Because you got the regular white pages phone book, which is everybody that has a landline phone number is in that book, unless you specifically asked not to be in it. And then you got the yellow pages, which was all the businesses. Philly phone books were 6 inches thick. Yeah, the Atlanta ones were about the same way. Paper thin pages with everyone's number, yep. What we used to do as kids, we'd go through and prank call. Go through and call someone, you'd be like, Dad? They're like, who's this? It's your son. I don't have a son. And then you get the occasional one that's like, my son's dead. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad now. Y'all sure are loud. I'm trying to have a stream up here. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I got it turned up too loud in my headphones. I do believe I have the hostile mob turned down. Because wifey doesn't like to play with the headphones on, so we put it through the monitor, and it's really loud in the monitor, so we turn a lot of that stuff down. She literally just stood up here and fished for me yesterday. She got like 6 stacks of fish. See more butts in the fridges running pranks? Yeah. We did those too. So, I grew up in Atlanta when all the Atlanta child murder stuff was going on. When they would literally come on the news and say, it's 10 o'clock, do you know where your children are? Or the 6 o'clock news, it's 6 o'clock, do you know where... I mean, that was kind of the way that all the... that was kind of the way all the newscasts in Atlanta opened up. It's you know, 6 o'clock, do you know where your children are? And it was to literally remind 80s parents that, hey, you got kids, you need to go find them. Because we were kicked out of the house as soon as daylight hit. You know, don't come back until it's dark. My mom worked all the time, so I was always home alone, but yeah. But, not that I need another fishing pole, but yeah. Yeah, prank calling was a big thing for us. Because they didn't want you outside after dark or whatever. It was always when the street light came, the street light was our cue to go home. in the summer, you know, that's not till like 9 o'clock. You got kids out running around. I mean, I wasn't like 4 or 5 years old out running around. Nothing like, I'm talking this was like, you know, 10, 9, 10, 11. Your friend's mama was your mama too. You called her mama and everything. She'd beat your ass just as quick as your own mother would. Kind of a standing rule in the neighborhood. If your kid gets out of whack, I have the authority to backhand him. But yeah, there was many times that I got smacked by someone else's mom. It was just the moms too. The dads wouldn't do it. The dads would, you know, the dad would just take you home to mom. Or just kind of set you over in the corner and tell you not to do it again or something like that, you know. The dads were pretty cool. So. The moms, though. Everybody was scared of the moms. No one was scared of the dads. They were all scared of the moms. Alright, that's enough fishing. I'm getting bored with it myself. And I actually like fishing. So, imagine that. Alright, let's actually take that bow with us. Let's try to go do something with it. We only got 22 levels, but I think we'll be fine. Because I want to get working. So we're going to go mine for just a few minutes. Actually, we need to collect crops too, so let's do that real fast. And then, I'm probably not going to collect crops again until the end. I'm not going to sit here and do it all day like I did yesterday. We'll see. Let's see how many levels. Actually, we'll go ahead and... At least sugarcane. The other stuff can wait. Sugarcane needs to continue to grow. We may collect sugarcane a couple of times. It only takes a second. But we're going to need sugarcane. It looks like I've knocked one out down there. Called it. Okay. We'll do the rest of the crops later. We are going to cut some trees down real fast, though, because I need to get those growing back, too, because everything that we're doing revolves around three different... Well, really, three different things. So it's going to revolve around spruce. It's going to revolve around... You turned out fine. Yeah. 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 My dad was never one for discipline. I mean, he would. My dad had a way of talking to you and making you feel like crap. He wouldn't talk down to you, and it's actually it's actually a parenting... I don't want to call it a tool or a trick, but it's a method. It's the same method that I use with my kids. Because I remember how it made... He would say something to me, and I remember how it would make me feel. And it wasn't like, you know, you're dumb, or you're stupid, or you're no good, or none of that stuff. It was just that, I'm really disappointed in you. And that hurt me more than anything as a kid. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, yeah. Yeah. And that, I remember even talking to my kids now and telling them, you know, and talking to them like that. It's still, I mean, it flashes me back to the 80s, you know, with my dad, and it's just like, wow. But it really got through to me, though. But yeah, I mean, it's everybody's got their way. Some parents feel like you gotta, you know, beat it into them. It's gonna be expensive. Oh my God. Ooh, okay, yeah. You hate those words? I know. I can't. My youngest one, he really doesn't like it. If I tell him I'm disappointed in him, you can see his eyes get red. He's holding it back. He's trying not to, but he's the one that's autistic. So, I mean, he's very high functioning. I mean, like, if you looked at him, you wouldn't be able to tell there's anything wrong. But he's got things. But yeah, he doesn't like it at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. And he'll be the perfect kid for 2 weeks after that. And then he'll mess up again. Which is fine. But yeah, we got a lot of spruce. Mangrove. Deep slate. Spruce, mangrove, and deep slate. That's our kind of our color palette for what we're doing. Yeah. You gotta stop watching World and Local. Yeah, I don't. I know a lot of people do. Wanna know how I stay so happy? I am nowhere near caught up on like current events. Nowhere near. In a lot of ways, I don't even care. I know I probably should. If it's depending on what it is. If it's political, I don't want to know. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't discuss my political beliefs or anything like that with anybody. You want to talk the weather? I'll talk weather with you all day long. How hot is it? It's damn hot. You want to talk about, you know, really anything beside religion, politics, and sexual orientation. Pretty much anything else I'll talk to you about. I think some things are best left private, and that's me, that's the way I feel about it, so. Underground blocks, unless I find it on the surface. Really? That's, no deep slate? You're not gonna find that on the surface. Do you want me to come into your world and just like drop a couple of stacks for you? We'll switch game to play, right? The secret to happiness is being blind to your surroundings. I'm sure it has been rough making a palette. Yeah, so I guess for this one, we're going to use stone and wood. What are you using for the next one? Stone and wood. Gravel. What about underwater blocks? Can you get it underwater as long as it's on the surface? Because if you can do that, that opens up some new doors, like coral. Dried coral is really nice. It looks like a stone when used the right way. Do I work with redstone? Not a whole lot. We're going to here. There will be a lot of probably me following a tutorial and a creative world and making a schematic and bringing it over because I do have Lightmatica. As far as redstone components and stuff work, I do try to mess around with a little bit of it in a creative world just so I can try to understand it better. But I don't do a ton with redstone. Or are you talking to me? Because you might not even be talking to me on that. You might be talking to Night. And that's actually a way that you could get stuff. I mean, if you were able to get like lava and water, you could make a stone generator. If you were talking to him, Cole. So. But yeah, you could make a cobblestone generator. Are you talking to me? Okay. I don't do a whole lot with redstone. I understand basics, but when you start getting into comparators and what's the other thing called? Repeater, and how they work up and link up and do what they do and all that, I don't really get it. It's not that I don't get it, I haven't taken the time to really sit down and like try to understand how it works. I'm not a mumbo jumbo or a Raiseworks or any of them. I'm a pretty simple-minded feller from Georgia, so no, I mean, I get the basis of it. If I probably really like sat down and tried to design something, I might be able to. Redstone's just really not my... I get frustrated with it because I watch a lot of these YouTubers, a lot of these guys and stuff now. They're building these big, huge, complex machines to do... It's like I watched somebody last night build a bamboo farm. Okay, I get it. The bamboo farm will run, 2 million pieces of bamboo an hour or something. I don't know. It's something crazy. What do you even need that much for? I guess that's kind of my thinking at this point is, why would you need that much? I mean, I understand that bamboo's a block now. It's a wood choice. It's an ugly wood choice. I don't like it, personally. That's me. That's my opinion. I'm not fond of the bamboo. But, like I said, that's my opinion. We'll have something else come try to kill us here in a minute. But why would you need that much? Oh, Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain. I think everybody should see Stone Mountain at least once in their life. It's pretty impressive. Just big piece of granite. And I mean big. Thing is freaking huge. I missed my other sword. You've called all your friends. Help me, I got hit by a guy. My crit hit didn't work. Okay, no. Knocked him right out of his shoes. How'd y'all spawn over here? It's light. Excuse me, sir. You're not wearing any shoes. I guess maybe it is a little dark right here. You know what? Is it dark right here? That's not what I wanted. It's not dark right here. How did they spawn right there? There's nowhere dark over here. Unless they spawn. Maybe it's the mechanic for the zombie, I don't know, the come help me zombie thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, the terracotta stuff in the desert looks really good, I think. Yeah, it's just sticking up. It's coming up out of the ground like a big old lump of rock. Yeah, I think it is too. I think the reach is a lot closer now. Brother, I didn't know that you streamed either. I did drop you a follow this morning. I don't know why I didn't know you streamed. When it I guess I should have known that. I guess I really should have known that, but I didn't. You getting back into it? Well, guys, if you're here, click his name. Go drop him a follow. Do the same thing for Night too. I know Night. I think Night streams some also. So do it for Night also. Let's support the community. That's how it works. We support each other. So, yeah, no, you popped up on my, when you go to your creator dashboard on Twitch, it gives you some suggestions at the bottom of people to hook up with or whatever. Thursday nights, 8 to 11. No, you haven't told me that. You haven't told me that night. But I had a feeling. I dropped you a follow while I go too. All right, so we've harvested some trees. Let's go get just a hair more wood. Cheeky follow a chief, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Vamp does. Oh, I don't have any room for any more spruce. Vamp does also, so y'all go drop him a follow too on Twitch. He does a lot of Minecraft stuff also. I just took a drink. That's why I'm cleaning my mustache. Y'all quit telling me what to do, Spicy. Jesus Christ. This is working a lot better today with the two chats being combined, I think. Not having to worry about going from one place to another. It's up here. So see, yeah, we did grab another set or a partial set of armor. We have, these are books we caught fishing. We got the Protection Villager, that's a fishing book. I do have an Infinity Villager now, which is stupid because I don't think we really need it. Actually, we can do this now. We're just gonna have no levels left, but I do want to get. I really wish we get Power 5 or Power 4 on that too. Because it's going to be expensive as crap to put Power 4, yeah, whatever. It's done. We have no levels. We're 0. It looks like we just died or something. No problem, man. Like I said, I believe in supporting the community, supporting each other, you know? That's how you get a tight-knit community. Is everybody supporting one another.
Cold Latep just redeemed emote only chat 2 minutes.
I didn't know that was still a thing. Okay, hang on. Spam emotes. If you got them, spam them. Do all the things and stuff. Where are we? Emote only. There we go. Spam all your emotes. Spam them all. I gotta set a timer. Just remember, spam everything. You should have some of our emotes. You should have some follow emotes. You should have some sort of emotes. Just spam emotes to your heart's content. Just go. Do it all. We're going to go do some mining. I guess we're just going to stick these down here because I really don't have any. Let's go grow some more. We did get a cat. Also. It was stuck over here in this little shaft, this little thingamajigger, whatever this is over here. There we go. Kiwi hush. Spam them all. Just keep going. Keep going. It's hype. It's hype. That's why it's called 2 minute only. 2 minute emote only mode. All right. Do we have 34 torches? That's good enough, I think, to do some stuff. Because literally, I said it to where all you can do in chat for 2 minutes is just spam emotes. You can't say anything else. You can't talk. You can't do nothing else. All you can do is put emotes in. I used to have a button, and I need to do that again. I used to have a button on my stream deck, but this is a new stream deck. I'm having to set up everything, so I need to put that button back on here so I can do it easily. But yeah, so there you go. It's over. It's fun. That was fun. Y'all keep going. I don't care. Keep going. Keep spamming them. I don't care. We get some mining hype going. We do have a Silk Touch pick now. I did make that a god pick. The Efficiency 5, the Unbreaking 3. That was very expensive to make. You want to know what that did? Yeah, so it's so as far as like streaming goes, that was actually fun. It is fun. So as far as like streaming goes and the way that Twitch and stuff works is that you have different things called like chat stats. So they look at how many people in your chat, how your chat's moving, different things like that, and everything else. We've found that 2 minute emote only mode is a really good way to get your chat stats up. Because where we may sit here for 30 minutes and no one says a word in chat because we're all lurking, we're all just watching, we're all doing something. 2 minute only emote mode, people just spam emotes. They don't actually have to say, they don't have to come up with something to say. They can just spam emotes. It helps your chat stats. It helps all the other stuff. That's for a lot of it that is geared more toward people who are going for like partner on Twitch and stuff like that. We're nowhere even in that ballpark. And I don't even really know that I care to be. So yeah. That's kind of what 2 minute emote only mode is. It just makes it to where there's a setting that I can turn on and no one can actually say anything in chat. All they can do is spam emotes. If you say anything, it gets lost. You don't, it's never even seen. So it's kind of neat. So I was mining yesterday. We mined a lot of stone and stuff too on this level here. We were starting to, at least anyway. And I ran into this cave here and I was like, okay, I already know where that's at because I've already been there. But then I came down here and ran into it again. And it was that big cave. And since I had better armor and stuff on, I decided, you know what, let's just go through and light it all up. So we did. We went through and we lit everything up. Pulled a bunch of ore and stuff out of here. I didn't pull everything. I was just mainly pulling iron out at the time. I probably left some in here somewhere. This is actually, yeah, see, I did right there. Iron. This is actually pretty expansive and pretty massive. And we've got right here, there's a geode right here. And then we found another one down here too that's actually exposed that we can get into, which we will eventually. Was it? It's somewhere. I don't remember exactly where that one was at. I barely saw it. There's like this tiny little hole to get into it. Might be down here. Yeah, it's right here. So, little bitty tiny spot to get into it at. But it looks like it's enclosed, so we'll deal with that later on. I'm not going to mess with it right this second. So we do have 2 geodes right here, which is kind of cool. But we're going for deep slate again. Where we come? I don't think so, but yeah, here's the stairs. Okay. But we're going for deep slate at the moment, so yeah. Yeah, I do too. Actually, as a builder, I do too. The calcite I'm really excited about. So calcite you can get off of the mountain peaks if you find the what is it, the Stony Mountains or whatever. Yes. I wish it was a woodcutter. That's probably the thing that I would want the most is a woodcutter that would strip logs. Because that's so time consuming. It's time consuming for one, and it's
Hope Lightning 34 just followed.
Dr. J, I didn't get a raid message. There it is.
Dr. Jankovic just raided with 39 viewers.
You like how it calls you Dr. Jankovic? It's Dr. Brian. It's Dr. Jankovic. Ready? Hello, welcome in. You got an ad. Freaking awesome.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hope Lightning 34 just redeemed hello there.
Brian is an airhead, yeah. Free from ads? Nice. Dr. J, how was your stream today? Tell me all the things and stuff. I need to know all the things. What were you doing today? I know that you were most likely on your forever. Is it an SMP or just a world? Well, an SMP could be just a world. But haven't you've been there for like 7 years or something? Everybody go drop Dr. J a follow, please.
Ms. Mist gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dr. Jankovic.
Dr. Jankovic. Miss, thank you for that. Thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Dr. J. Brian's got to get it. Brian's got to get with it. Hello, Ratty. Kat, hello, how are you? Or Kate? Katie Kate? Katie Kate? How are you? We're not doing hardcore anymore. We died on Friday. 1,033 days. And kicked the bucket. Welcome back, Dr. J. Stream was great. It's just a world 11 years old. Building another giant shulker today? Ooh. Hope you're well. I am well. Cat is fine. I'm doing good. Doing good. So we're on day 95 here. This isn't hardcore. This is going to be our 11-year-old world eventually. Day. This will be our 11-year-old world eventually. So we haven't built a single thing here yet. We're almost 100 days in, and we did build one thing. We built a tent. It's a pretty awesome tent, though. It's my enchanting tent. My enchanting table's in it. You love the name Eldervale? You know how I got that name? Wifey got that name because I'm old and that's where old people live, is Eldervale. It's the Eldervale. It's where all the old people live. Even made a banner for it too. Kind of neat. Did the whole Minecrafty banner thing for it. Eldervale. It's because I'm elder and people live in a vale, so it's the Eldervale. Yeah, we made a cool enchanting tent. Other than that, I haven't done a thing here. Rolled some villagers. Things like that. Other than that, we haven't done much anything. We've gotten diamonds, we've gotten armor and stuff, but there's our enchanting tent. That's it. What can you show for in 100 days of regular survival Minecraft? I can show a tent. And a fine tent it is. Got our little enchanting set up in here. We got chickens up top. That's where the ropes are coming from, is chickens up in the top. And we were actually going to build something today. It's a very fine tent. It is indeed, isn't it? We've got ourselves some villagers and stuff like that. That's one fancy tent. It is, isn't it? It's fancy. It's fancy. But yeah, we got some crop fields and some trees, and that's about it. Someone else, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, we were just about to go do a little bit more. It's a great tent. It is a great tent. Wifey said it looks like the circus is in town. I'm like, no. No. So, I can at least show you plans. So, we're here. Our castle is going to sit on top of this hill that's over here. We're going to have instead of doing a massive storage, instead of doing like a I talk with my hands a lot and I hit my microphone and it probably reverberated whatever that word is into your ears, and I'm sorry for that. Instead of doing a massive storage facility like underground or something, or just a big storage building or something, we're actually going to do a storage complex. So we're going to put a lot of our storage, we're going to have specific buildings that house specific things. This is the forever world. Who cares about convenience of being able to run around and grab everything in one place? We want it to be pretty, so we're going to be able to grab everything in multiple places, but all in the same location, kind of. So all around where the castle is, we're going to build our storage units, our storage houses and stuff. We'll put a little logger over here. We'll put some cut down trees and stuff. That's where all of our wood will be kept. We'll have a stone, like quarry thing over here. That's where all our stone will be kept. We'll have a butcher, which is all of our cooked food to be kept. We'll have a baker where we keep all of our eggs and sugar and whatever. All the cakes we're going to eat in this world. There. We will have a main villager trading hall, which is going to be basically where we're at right now. But we're going to get started working on this area that's right here. And we're going to build individual village houses for some villagers to be left that we will be trading with, but to be left in a village type setting still. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, Dr. J, you raid and run. I know you got things to do and all this other stuff to do also, so. Not worried at all. You go enjoy your lurk, stay hydrated, get some rest, do all that good stuff. Yeah, take some potions of healing on your way out. Brother's full of them today. Brother is absolutely full of them today. It's been one crack after another today. One right after the other. All right, well, let's get to doing some stuff. We got a little bit of mining to do, a little bit of resource gathering to still do, and then we're gonna go start on some walls around the river area, and then we're gonna pretty much stone the whole thing over there too. So we are gonna need a lot of stone as well. Actually, we probably need more stone than we need black stone. Yeah, we actually do. So let's do this instead. We need some regular stone too, so we're gonna start mining out some of this stuff here. Because I don't have a whole lot of stone. I have a lot of deep slate because we've been mining a lot down there, but I don't have a lot of anything else at the moment. So we're just gonna do this for a few minutes, then we're gonna go up, we're gonna start working on these walls and stuff. I would like to get a little area done, maybe one section all the way across done, so we can see what it's gonna look like and see what else we may need to do. To get it looking the way we want to. We're gonna have some terraforming to do as well, which is gonna suck, but yeah. So, those of you that are still here from Dr. J stream, what was he actually doing today? He may have actually said what he was doing and I just missed it completely. I know he said that he's working over there, but I didn't get a chance to jump into his stream this morning because I was talking with one of my boys that was actually awake for a change before I start streaming. Like crazy. Oh, building the shulker. That's right, building a shulker. A giant shulker in the end. You wonder what the priest does with all the rotten flesh, right? So what is the shulker like housing a farm or something, or is it kind of curious to what he's. Why are we going up that far? I don't know why we're going up this far. Guess because we can. It's a redemption. Interesting. Interesting. We do need this gravel. We'll take this gravel. Take that. Never say no to iron. No, I don't want that. I want stone. Yeah, that's a really good one. If you build with a lot of brick, that's an awesome trade. When we were before I lost that, because if I would deleting Minecraft off my computer and having to reset my computer all the way to basically factory settings and forgetting that I had Minecraft worlds that I needed to download and keep and save because I already had Minecraft was off my computer. I had, like I said, I had completely gotten rid of it. We would actually be playing on Enwrath right now. I kind of had the every build in that city had a brick roof. Brick mixed with granite and stuff. Freaking love that world. We had that village all set up, that trading village set up. That was walled in. We had all of our trades and stuff in there. But we could also use that village as a raid village because they wouldn't spawn inside the walls because it was kind of tight and confined. So they spawned outside and we had those big walls up around it that we could protect it. Freaking awesome place. Then the different bridges and stuff that we built there, and then the axolotl tank that I always like to die flying down from. Yeah, that was a great place. Build a room in your mansion out of emmer blocks. That's what's keeping me right now from trying to get better trades on some of these guys, is the fact that I don't have we haven't been to the Nether yet, and I don't have the potions. That's really kind of the only thing that's keeping me from turning some of these guys right now. I've got one guy that I would like to turn. I'm not even worried about really turning the book guys right now because, I do need a lot of the mending books, and I do need a lot of the Unbreaking 3 books, the mending books, and the protection books would be great. We're actually, when we get some levels back up again, since I just used them all to do this stupid bow, I would like to, we're going to get inventory full of stone, and then we're going to go build. I would like to take this armor that I'm wearing right now and disenchant it, and then see what we could get in the enchantment table with it. Considering it's just like, it's protection, or projectile protection 3, feather falling's not bad. But protection 2, projectile protection 2, I really don't. I'd rather have protection, proc 4 on all of it, which we have a proc 4 villager. I'm not using... Fine. It's fine. We'll do it later. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to do it right now. I was just using the wrong pickaxe. We need redstone right now? Not really, but we're doing it anyway. Or two. It was a lot of... I didn't really do any resource gathering at all last night. I did a little bit. You should see. I'll go show you all the mess I made down below. Ran into a lava pit, and I was like, okay, yeah, I could probably mine around this. No big deal. Looks like some sort of lava spaceship landed down there. I'm getting a little more confident now that we have better armor too, running around doing things. Guess I'm taking maybe a few more chances now than probably what I should take, but all good. Right? All good. Who minds taking chances? So we're close. We're not far. Just a little more, we're gonna go up and go start working on this. Resource gathering is a thing we have to do. I've actually been getting some discounts just by trading with them. I know the diamond armor looked expensive a minute ago when we looked at it. It was not that much yesterday when I first started trading with him. Because you get that, I guess it's the you just traded with me a bunch and got me up to top level really quick thing. Y'all, when I tell you I had like stacks and stacks and not stacks, but like there's that double chest that was sitting there inside. Alright, Cole. I had that double chest sitting inside of where the weaponsmith guy was. Just to get him to where I got him, I filled that thing up with stone pickaxes and stone hose like 3 times. And then I took all the hose out and went and just dumped them off the side of the thing. And then I got the diamond axe. And I took 4 of them. Bind them together. And then put, I think, the Unbreaking 3 book, or yeah, I put the Unbreaking 3 book on it. That's already an expensive shovel. It's a hugely expensive shovel already. I don't like it. A lot of my tools right here, right now, are really expensive. Are we on light levels? Be good. Yeah, we should be. There was a new video that dropped yesterday. It's actually performing pretty well again, so. If any of y'all are here that haven't done so already, there's our YouTube channel. Drop a sub over there. Binge watch all my videos. Or binge watch everything. And if y'all didn't know, Dr. J has a YouTube channel also. But I'm pretty sure if y'all came over from Dr. J, y'all know that Dr. J has a YouTube. But if you're here, and if you're not used to watching Dr. J has a YouTube channel. Check it out. I just do a no-no. I just don't. Yeah. Dr. J has a YT. Spicy has a YT. Everybody has a YT. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Seems really dark. Yeah, we got a 1 in a couple of places, but we're fine. It's fine. We're not worried. Completely and totally while we're putting torches down anyway. We're pretty much full. Let's go. We're on day 96 and we have nothing to show for it. Except for a tent. It's a nice tent though. Is it like a 100-day tent? No. Even though it felt like it took me 100 days to get all the wool for the tent, it's not a 100-day tent. We're going to have to do something here, though, because I do kind of like this hole, and I do kind of like the way that it's shaped and laid out, and just the kind of feel that you get from it is kind of neat. So I think we will leave this hole here and do something, but I don't know what, because it's not really going to be at part of our like main base area at the time. I said I was going to start building the castle. My color palette decision for this place has kind of changed a little bit, and I'm not 100% sure we're doing the castle right now because we've got here. We'll do. We should be good, right? Once anything's going to try to come and kill me. Except for them. Y'all, last night, I started getting my butt 100% totally kicked from these guys right here. So, I had a lead on me. I ran over to that village and I pulled an iron golem over and he took care of the whole damn thing. And then I'll come over here and got some iron, healed him up, and moved our way. So, oh, you know what? We have a bow now. I didn't have a bow yesterday. Yep. Arr. 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 Quit moving. And I have much better armor now. We didn't even really take any real damage. Is awesome. Oh. Yeah, okay. I just have to remember to throw something else in there while we're standing here too. We mined a lot down there yesterday. We pulled a lot of iron and stuff out, so I'm happy about that. Did some cobble, we did some stone, which is not all gonna fit in here, I don't think. Okay, we should be good there. This stuff I really don't even care about, because I don't know how much of this stuff I'll actually be using. Gravel I do care about, though. That in there. I do want my banner, though. Where's that banner? I want it. I've heard that if you place a banner down like this and then you look at the map, the banner has to say something on it though, don't it? Maybe that's what it is. It has to actually like say something. I don't remember. But you see a banner on the map. We're gonna take a quick break. I know it's a little bit before time that we normally take a break, but we're going to take a quick break real quick. So everybody go get you a snack, a drink, or something, another. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Give me just a couple seconds. Or minutes, actually, not seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So I really wish I had shulker boxes. Yes, cat. I wish I had shulker boxes. We're gonna take this. We're gonna turn. We need a stone cutter to do that, don't we? Crap. One of these villages I know has to have one in it. I know that one back there does, but he's using his. This one had... What am I doing? Whoa, I keep forgetting about that drop. What's up, GPS? A stonecutter's house, right? That is a stonecutter's house, but do I have a stonecutter locked up inside there too, or actually in there with it? Oh, maybe he's not. Awesome. Take that too. I don't really need those. I need to, we really need to try to roll a weaponsmith today too, but we'll do that in a little bit. I'm going to start working on this area over here right now. We need more supplies than this. I just need a stone cutter. I didn't have one. New world, yep, new world. That's we died in hardcore on Friday. This is a long-term world, so this is just regular survival. I've actually died here a couple of times already. So kind of a thank God it's not hardcore type ordeal. Because we have bit the farm here a few times. So yay, fun stuff. I want that to sit right there. Bed can... Um, let's do, I guess, that many for now. Take some cobble. Take some stone. We'll take what little bit of andesite we have, I guess. We'll take some gravel. That we have. I don't need the clay balls right now. Those are for trading later. Let's take one more regular stone, I guess. And then we'll turn a couple of those into... I'd really like to... those and then, like, smelt one of those down. A banana, some gravel, a blaze, and a wither skeleton. We don't talk about it, only Bruno does. The prior may not be the truth. Yeah, it wasn't, it didn't have anything to do with the banana or, well, it did have something to do with the blaze, no gravel. But it had to do with the blaze and a wither skeleton. That it did. We're just going to throw this in there and then we'll leave it and we'll come back for it. Because I don't need it right this second, but I will need it. I'm just waiting on this to do its thing. That way we don't waste the lava bucket. Still going to waste some of it, but actually we might not waste any of it. It does what, a stack and a half? But may not actually do a few of our bricks. I want some, they call it crackstone bricks. I'm going to do some mossy too. We'll cut some moss off some of these, what are they called? The red trees, the mangrove. We'll cut some moss off the mangrove here in a minute. Alright. Should probably just ride you over there. That'd be easy. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that hole that's right there. I found my cat was in that hole. See cat in a hole. Yeah, like right here is where I want to be working. Not there. Where'd the block go? Okay. Say. So I couldn't decide at first if I wanted to do this in like mud brick or if I really wanted to do it in this. And then I got to thinking, well, mud brick, I haven't found a mangrove swamp yet. I know you're like, how'd you get mangrove trees? Well, y'all literally saw that yesterday. The wandering trader gave me saplings. I couldn't decide if I wanted to do this in the mud brick or if I wanted to do this in the deep slate. And the more I thought about it, I thought about all the mud I was going to have to make by hand. And then the packed mud with the wheat. And I was just like, yeah, no, I can just go mine this stuff. The other stuff's going to take forever to do. So, yeah, that's what we decided was to do this. I really should have brought a chest over here. And I don't have any idea where the closest non-used bed is here. If there is even one. If there is one, it's going to be up here in this house. And I'm going to have to run over here every single time I want to sleep. Oh no, there's not a bed in here. I don't know, there's actually another house here. It doesn't have someone locked up inside of it. I guess this one doesn't. Why should not be a bed here either? Okay, at least there's a bed here. That's good. There's a bed. Yeah, well, the problem, I do too normally, but the problem here is I don't have a, oh, I do have an inventory slot open though. I don't have a, I think every villager in this village is locked up inside this building right here. Pretty sure. They're probably all upstairs. Except for, well, these two buildings. I've got these guys in here. Yeah, he's in there, and then there's another one in this one right here. You know, there was a cleric house here, but there was no cleric here, which I thought was kind of funny. We had, this was like the village of doubles, except for this, we had triple. There's three. There was three. What are they? Armors? Those are armors. 3 armors, 2 weaponsmiths. I think this was a toolsmith. Yeah, and a toolsmith. And then one stone mason. Actually, was it one stone mason or no? 2 stone masons. But yet none of these jobs were taken by anybody because the only thing I had here when we got here was there was 2 of these guys. There may have been a stone mason and I locked him up. He may be one of the ones that's locked up in there since those 2 are there. But I had the 2 weaponsmiths and I think the toolsmith along with one of the masons, or the mason, is locked up inside that building. There's 4, I know there's 4 villagers in this building. Or there was, at least anyway, 4 villagers in this building. There's 2, there's 3. Damn. I guess, yeah, there's 4. Okay, there's 4 of them in there. 4, 5, 6. 6 villagers here. So we're going to bring this up. This will actually be our stone level here. We're going to just kind of put a little bit of a stone thing down here on the ground. But this right here will be our stone level. So our stone level will be here, which will go all the way across and go all the way down into the village, which means a lot of these villager houses are going to have to go, which I knew that anyway. And it's going to come all the way out to the water's edge. We'll kind of work on some of these bips and bops that pop in and pop out. Like this down here to me is a little too narrow because we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side of the river. This might make it a little too narrow if I come out 1 block here. We may actually pull this side back by a block here. Kind of get rid of these like this. But yeah, we're gonna start right here though. We'll start here and we'll start putting our wall in. Guess here, and it's gonna come up a total of 3. I think we're gonna do the flooring is gonna kind of be inset by block. I think is the way that's gonna work out. It actually may come up 4, but right now we're just going to do 3. And then I'll come back and texture it up with some... Put that on top of him. Stand, right? Progress, that's what's happening today. And then this layer area here, I'm not 100% sure about yet. We may wind up taking some of this out. So we're just going to bring it to right there because I don't like the way this just kind of corners off right here. And then maybe I do actually like the way it corners off right here. I don't know. We may have to, I think we're going to have to go up one more level, or I'm going to have to clear. I don't know if I want to, I need a lot of dirt. I do need a lot of dirt. I also need a shovel that's, I mean, that one's decent. So, we may actually take it down because this is, I want it to be. I want you to have like a one thing here, and then we'll come in some places and we'll take the wall down by one and we'll kind of make it a dock that goes out. Or do we want it to come all the way up? Maybe it will just come all the way up. That'll keep me from having to take so much dirt out. Even though we do need it. So yeah. That's fine. There will be certain things that we come through here and collect, like, you know, these. Like there's a few of these in here, and I really like these, and I want to keep them. Like those later. I want to kind of do this area right here first. Get it kind of going across. I'm not going to fill in a lot of the areas up underneath that's going to be empty. We'll just create a mob farm, or I'll light it up or whatever. For a dead fish. Maybe we will continue around with this. I kind of, it might work out. Like I said, we'll come back and we'll kind of stress this out with some. Down that far. This is kind of that whole canal field that I was talking about. We'll put bridges across and stuff like that. This could be like a little... We're probably going to take that strip of land out right there. This could be like another little docking type thing or whatever. No, I'm in 121.7. A lot of my mods and stuff haven't done the 0.8 yet. The 0.8... it was just some hot fixes on some stuff. They didn't really add anything new in, I don't think. We're gonna bring this around. We're gonna cut that area off. Actually, we're probably just gonna get it right there for right now. So we'll have to start taking a lot of this down. I'll have to make a bunch of chests and bring some over. Start taking some of these buildings and stuff out. I'm not building them back the same way that they are. We're going to build them similar, but not exactly the same. Hate tall grass. A couple of chests would have been a good idea to bring over here, but oh well, whatever. But yeah, we'll just kind of come in and start our little... The only problem I see with this is going to be gravel. because I don't really want to do gravel too high. And I don't want to waste stone because I don't have a ton of it right now, so maybe the gravel won't happen until we come back out this way. But yeah, I didn't want to mess with it because I didn't have the mods and stuff in there yet. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was just a bunch of hot fixes anyway. So I didn't really see the use in... We did do some. Be good for these little onesie spots. Or like that too. Guess we can sleep now. Yeah, I didn't want it to mess up anything. So, and I looked at the little update thing or whatever. If they would have added, like, if the copper stuff would have been added in, then yeah, I'd go ahead and, well, I probably still would have waited for the mod stuff. But I'd have been a little more prepared to go ahead and start looking at it. Versus them not having any of that stuff in there, and it's kind of like, eh. I just kind of wanted to get a few little sections done off of this so I can see if what I'm thinking is going to look decent or not. So far, so good, though. I have a way that I do things, so they're a little slow sometimes. Like me. Oh, what happened? I really wanted to put some mossy in here too, though. So maybe we will leave some holes and stuff open for some mossy stuff to go in. Be wasting blocks, sorry. And then we can do some spruce fences and stuff like that. I think it looks awesome. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, and then all this will be covered, and this is going to go all the way across. I may leave a few green areas here and there. Yeah, I don't really mind doing it. I really don't. I'll even do a few of the light gray carpets and stuff in here too. Probably when we put lighting in up underneath. I don't know what kind of light post I'm going to do here yet. I haven't really figured it out yet. I just knew that some of the color palettes I'm looking at, a lot of it is going to be, I really need to find mangrove, or not mangrove, but pale oak somewhere. I thought we found some yesterday, but we didn't. But yeah, I'll definitely mix some slabs and stuff in here, and then that'll be something I'll go in and go do later. Slabs and stairs, things of that nature. Go in and go pull stuff out and do that. Like, I really kind of want to get like just this section right here done all the way across, so we can get the pathway done, or not the pathway, but this walkway, because this, like I said, this is going to be stuffed with houses. And more or less, not really houses, but it's going to be stuff with, like, businesses and stuff. Yeah, I actually use a mangrove root in my farm, in my farms up there. I didn't put a torch underneath it. I didn't think about that. I was going to come in and put a wall up or something, maybe. And put a lantern on top of it. But then again, nothing's spawning in there anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. But Yeah, right now I just kind of want to get a section done. Maybe if it's just bringing it out halfway. I mean, I would kind of like to come over on this side and do it over here too. We're gonna widen this part right here. We're gonna get rid of this little lava lake. That's probably where I'll pull my. We're gonna pull some lava buckets out of there, like it's because it's divided in half, so we may be able to do like this part obsidian and pull this in lava buckets or something. So yeah, I love free cam. Love a free cam. It's so free. You're drowned. I don't see you, but I hear you. Here, are you? You are. What's that? Hey, buddy. I gotta remember I don't have respiration and stuff yet. Alright. Hate the tall grass. Like to just fill that in. So let's go ahead and let's take some of this stuff out back here because we know it's going to be in the way. Gotta be careful with my shovel too because I don't have mending on it yet. Actually, we could have raised this up by a block in the middle, but maybe we'll just come in later on and look at that. I don't even think I'm at the middle yet. Oh, we're full. Look at that. Don't need flowers right now. Care about your stinking flowers? Yeah, we can like fill this little pond thing in here. That way we can put gravel down. Speaking of gravel. Oh, we already put that down. I was like, hey, look, there's gravel just sitting there. We already put that down. I forgot. Okay. And then I guess we could use dirt to fill in a couple other spots around the edges. Here we go again. What's up, man? You gotta realize I'm old and I don't remember what I say when I say it, so yeah. What's up, man? How's it going? I guess we could fill some of this in behind. We could use gravel back here. That's too much gravel right there. Too much, too much, too much. I feel like we need cobble there. Be there too. Maybe a couple. Fill in with some stone brick. Said we're gonna leave spots for Mossy, but I'll wait and do that later. Oodles of, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. Flint is the bane of your existence. I don't have too much of a problem getting flint. But yeah, it's definitely when you need it. I mean, flint and steels are found so easily in the worlds now. Like anytime you go to one of those little what are they called? The abandoned portals or whatever. We don't need our we need that. We don't need our bow right now. So Seems like every time you run to one of those abandoned portals, you find one. You always just go to Michigan if you are full of them today. Absolutely full of them. I was just going to show my age and be like, you know, if I need Flint, I just call G.I. Joe, but... Anyone else here old enough to remember the G.I. Joe cartoon in the 80s? Knowing is half the battle, that's right. Knowing is half the battle. You know, I actually got my kids into watching it for a while. You know that there's a 24/7 G.I. Joe channel on YT? They show all the episodes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Including the movies. There's also one that does Transformers, there's one that does He-Man, and there's one that does... one of the Thundercats. All the 80s cartoon shows. And they run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. My seed? There you go. I have the power. Now, if you missed this channel here, I'll bring it up again so you can see it if you need to copy it down real quick. Let me sleep real fast and I'll bring it back up for you. No, not really. I kind of want to find stuff on my own here. I mean, I have the power to go look at Chunk Base or whatever, go see stuff. But like, as far as like where the stronghold, I mean, if it's a biome, then, you know, maybe I don't mind that. But if it's like strongholds and stuff like that, no, I don't want to know. I'll find those on my own. You're straight up just eating a bowl of broccoli? So, you know, in the end of G.I. Joe, where they always did the little lesson thing, you know, about Bobby was about to touch the electrical wire and Daltone come over and stopped him or whatever, and it's like, you know, the whole well now I know and no one's half the battle thing. There is a channel out there also that does memes for that, and they change the wording up. And it's very adult, but it's freaking hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. There's one particular one, and I'm not gonna say what they say or anything like that, but it's where pork chop sandwiches. I had a sausage biscuit with strawberry rhubarb jam, a glass of orange juice, a cup of coffee, and some watermelon for breakfast. That was my breakfast. I haven't even thought about, I mean, I know it's lunchtime for most of you guys, or past it, really. Oh, Ty, you're coming up on 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But it's just now lunchtime for me, and I don't eat until I get off string. But they did one. Yeah. It's from one of the G.I. Joe. Oh, pork chop sandwich. Oh, okay. Pork chops and applesauce. No, I got you. I don't remember. I don't think I've seen that one. But it was one where the kid was about to get in the van, the black van with the guy or whatever. Roadblock stopped him. And then the kid's like, what'd you do that for? And then Roadblock says that guy was about to do something to him. Freaking hilarious. It's funny. I mean, it really is. It's really not appropriate for me to say on here, but it's freaking hilarious. One of the guys I used to work with actually sent it to, actually, he's the one that turned me on to that particular channel. Because of all the, he knew I liked G.I. Joe. Actually, we used to sit at work and watch that channel some. the G.I. Joe channel. There was another guy that was about my age, and we'd sit at lunch, and he'd bring his iPad in, and we'd sit next to each other at lunch in the break room, and he'd prop his iPad up, and we'd watch G.I. Joe. We had just enough time to watch an episode during lunch. But yeah. We're gonna run out of decent blocks to use here really quick. We could put tough. It's kind of a little late to start adding stuff now, though. No. I don't even want the stronghold. I'll find the stronghold on my own. I'll find it on my own. Biomes, I don't mind, but no, the stronghold, I'll find it on my own. I actually enjoy doing that part of it. I think tomorrow we're gonna go to the Nether, and then we may, because we're gonna start doing projects, and I would really like to have some shulkers. We may actually wind up going to the end on Friday, possibly. Let's see how well I can get gear and stuff rolled and get it going and all that stuff, and then I'll determine it from there. I feel like there needs to be more cobble. Maybe that'd be alright. Originally, I thought about doing the whole thing in just stone and then coming back in and punching in some andesite and some gravel and just calling it a day, and I was like, that's a lot of stone. Maybe we will right here. Bring this area up a little bit here, and maybe even there too. Leave these pieces in. Take this one out, but leave those in. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I got all the time in the world here. Might even leave this piece up too. Kind of fill in. That way we got some difference in terrain height. We can build some walls around it and maybe put something up on top of it. But we are going to take this area out right here though. We'll shape this up a little bit better. I kind of messed it up already, but we'll shape it up a little better. I forgot what button to push. But yeah, I think this area here, this one I have to come out. This is kind of funky shaped. It's not really big either. That one we'll leave. That's actually where it's going to start going up at, I think. No. It won't go up completely there. It'll go up here, though, because I'm not going to sit here and take all this crap out. And we got to fix this, too. But this is where the castle's going to sit up here. So we'll have to come in and do some stuff up here. I wanted it this height here. Not all the way up here. Because all the way up here is too tall. I want it sitting on this hill right here. And then there's this kind of, I think we saw this yesterday. This is kind of cool right here. This could be like the quarry thing. This could be where we keep all of our stone and stuff at. Actually kind of got this little cool breezeway thing that goes through here. But yeah, I think this is where the quarry and stuff's going to be. We may make another mine over here, actually. Which will eventually probably tie in with that one. I'm not sure. But yeah. I love free cam. Love it. So we said we're taking this down. We don't have a whole lot of inventory. I really need chests over here. I really need shulkers. This is what I really need. That's why we're probably going to go to the end on Friday. We'll probably go to the Nether tomorrow. We'll find us a fortress. Do all that good stuff. Get some enchanting stuff done. I'll probably get that done this evening. And then we'll go to the end on Friday, I think. Go fight the dragon on Friday so we can go get some shulkers and stuff, because I really don't even care as much about the wings. I just want shulkers. Wings would help too, but like we can get stuff moving a lot faster. This takes forever. And we just need to pick a section to do and just run with it that way. Trying to clear some of that out, though. We'll just do it here. Fell asleep yet? Heading that way. We'll expect one of those bots to come in my chat any moment. Your chat's so slow I can hear him snoring. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need help finding any of this stuff, so we're gonna go to the Nether. And we're gonna go to the end. We'll go to the Nether tomorrow, and then we'll go to the end on Friday, I think, to kind of wrap up the week. That'll allow me to get some much needed resource gathering and stuff done over the weekend, hopefully. And we can start out strong on Monday. Getting some stuff actually done. Do this too. Let's suck. Do it from a boat. Maybe. I know it's a little slower mining from a boat, but at least I'm not having to do everything in the water. I have a boat right over here. We'll just bring it around and mine from the boat, I guess. Out of the water. What are you doing? Well, I had a boat right over here. Here? Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. Not hardcore, it's okay. I know mining from a boat's a little slower, which I don't really understand why. I mean, well, you can stand up in it and it's fine, but... I don't want to be bouncing around in the water either. All right, so guess we're gonna stand here anyway and do it. How about that? Out of the boat. I just wanted to see how it looked. Oh my gosh. They have all these blocks too. Oh, look, and there's one. I didn't even see it. I told you one would pop up soon. Because I'm looking at the other chat. I'm looking at the combined chat today and not the regular Twitch chat, so. I guess we could do a couple of them on the top, too. Just want a few here and there. If I really like the way that I get, it's fine. It's good. It works. We may bring some wood pillars down here too. I'm not 100% certain yet. I just kind of wanted to get this wall thing. In some places, we will be bringing wood pillars down. I don't know how many yet or where. Yeah. Interesting. What do we think of that? It's not horrible. No, man, you're not bothering me. I just don't want to know where anything is. I want to find it all on my own. Kind of the whole joy of Minecraft is to get out and actually find everything on your own. This is a world that I will play in even when I'm not streaming. And all that stuff. So I just like to find all this stuff on my own. That's kind of part of the game. You know? Kind of takes the fun out of it all when you know where everything is. So oh, that wasn't just sand. That's Okay. Building without aqua and respiration and all that good stuff is so much fun. Yeah, the whole... I'm only gonna go around to this corner right here doing this. I wanted to kind of start to get some of this done too. We can kind of see it all come together. Kind of drive me nuts so that you can see the grass. I guess that's grass right through there. Drive me a little batty. Alright, like I said, we're just going to this corner right here, so not going any further than it. Can't have your walls not meeting anything. Yeah. I know I have a shovel. I want to hear it. We're just drowning. That's all. Fine. That doesn't look too bad. That's not bad. I'm leaning back again. Sorry, y'all probably can't hear me. I got a bad habit about leaning back. So yeah, that's pretty alright. Oh. And then we'll get some stuff. Let's get this pulled across the other side. It's a long way across there, though. I want to get the kind of feel for what it's going to look like once it's all the way across. We'll just kind of do a little section at a time, I guess. Yeah, let's just kind of walk in. Sure, go that way. You can do it that way. We're gonna take that tree out. This is good for now to right here, I think. Why not just do it like that? Fast spreading across. Parkour. I lost. I lost it. Parkour. Easy to do. I'm the worst player ever. Best builder player. Kidding. Just kidding. There are a lot better builders than me out there. I'm not going to say that I'm not pretty good, but there's a lot better. Oh no, we're running out of andesite. Yep. We're out of gravel too. Son of a gun. We're running out of everything. You know what that means? Another mining trip. Fabulous. All we have left is stone, cobblestone, and... Okay. I need to bring chest over here. I need to make chest, bring chest over here. All that good stuff. I guess we'll just walk it. We're going mining again because I need stuff. Like I said, I'd really like to mix some moss in with that, and we got moss growing on these trees over here, but I'll set up a moss farm over the weekend or tonight or something. Fill in this stupid hole. Actually, let's fill in this stupid hole. Yeah, right now. Because I cannot tell you how many times yesterday I almost fell in this hole. Like after stream was over. Because for some reason I like to run right through here to go fish. And yeah, there's a couple of times I'm not sure how I didn't fall in that hole. And this one. I got my cat down here though. It was stuck down there. That's where my cat came from. Looks so weird. Normally there's oak trees right here and it looks so weird. They're not there right now. We got plenty of that regular dirt. Like, wait a minute, where did I get all that dirt from? Never mind. I'm dumb. Place for everything and everything in its place. Remember that. The key to success and happiness in life. You know, how they always talk about the one thing. Who was it that talked about the one? What movie was that? It's the one thing. One thing. I forgot what it is. I forgot what the one thing was. I also forgot what movie that was from. One thing. And I don't remember what movie that was from now. Actually kind of scared me a little bit when it started compoting. Secret of life was this one thing. Guess we'll put these in here for now, because we gotta go mining. Resource gathering time. We need, what did I say we needed? We need, andesite. This stuff right here. It's a vein, so we're going to tear up the mine to the shaft on the way down just to get it. Get it where you can, right? Yep. I actually like andesite. Andesite to me is a nice block. I like it. Got really dark right here. Yeah. You don't hate a lot of the blocks? I don't mind. So I'm still using the Insist texture pack too. I don't mind diorite, diorite, however you pronounce it. Tomato. I don't really mind it. I did not like its original texture. It was very... I don't know. I just didn't like it. The original texture. But I do like theirs though. We died in hardcore. Yep. We died in hardcore. How you doing? Yeah, we died in hardcore. We died on Friday. So we started, this is just a new forever, long-term, whatever you want to call it, world, whatever the term is now that we're all choosing to use for long-term worlds. I won't call it a forever world. I'm going to call it a long-term world because I plan on playing here a lot. I'm not saying that we're done with hardcore. I'm taking a break from it for a little while. You know, we just came back to streaming and went hardcore right off the bat because that's what we were doing when we left, kinda. Went through a couple of worlds starting off. Yeah, no, we're having fun in this one. We're having fun in this one. We're still very early on. I don't even have... I was telling Chad earlier, I was like, we're 100 days in to this world so far, and the only thing I can show that we've actually done, that we've actually built anything, is a tent. Yep, a tent. I built an enchanting tent. So it's not even, you know, it's not even like a good tent. It's just a enchanting tent. I mean, it's a good tent. It's a good looking tent. It's a nice tent. But I need diorite right now, or andesite, excuse me, andesite. So we're doing a little project. We're actually starting to build some stuff. I'm doing a project up top, but I need pathing. And all of our pathing is stone, and I'm doing a mixture of different stones, and andesite's one of them, and gravel is another, of which I have officially run out of both. So yeah, we're just in here mining out some andesite. That's still something. Yeah, it's still something. I'll show you our pathetic tent. We'll go sleep real fast though. This is not my base. My base is a lot fancier than this. This is just where I sleep coming out of the mine shaft, so I don't, you know, go up and get blown up or nothing like that. Yeah. We ready for my base? This is fancy. You ready? Here it is. See how fancy that is? Oh, this is our tent. That's our tent. It's our enchanting tent. That's where our enchanting setup is. Our enchanting setup's inside the tent. We got the chickens on leads up in the roof. That's why you hear chickens clucking when you walk in here. They're sitting right here, right there, and right there. If I open the trapdoor, they'll fall out, so I'm not gonna open the trapdoor. But yeah, this is literally the only thing we've built here so far. I've got villagers trapped up. I've got trades going with them. We've got some crop fields going, some different wood types and stuff. But yeah, this is it. So we're working. You can't even see it, but we're working over here in this area right now. We have plans. We've been planning stuff out. We got plans, but we're starting to work here, and it doesn't even look like I've done much there. Yeah, there's a lot of things started. There's, you know, we got the crop fields, we got the, like I said, we got the villagers, so there's a village right there. Right over there. All those villagers are locked up. They all have jobs. They've all been traded with. 90... I think there's about 10 villagers over there. 90% of those villagers are... Well, 85% of those villagers are librarians. And then there's a village there. They're all locked up, but none of them have jobs yet. They did have jobs, but they don't anymore because I've locked them up. So that's where we're working at, is over in that area. But I needed to do some mining. We got a lot of andesite now. But I have to get some more material and stuff. I really need gravel. Oh, I know where I can get gravel, actually. So let's go grab some gravel. Grab a bed. There, we'll go grab gravel. Go grab gravel. That's gravel. I think. Yep. And it's got to come down too, so that's why our castle's going on that hill. I've actually got a pretty good seed. I handpicked this seed. Not so much for the terrain and stuff, but more or less for what was in the general vicinity. I didn't go much outside of spawn. I knew the villages were here. I knew the swamp was back over there. There's actually a witch hut in that swamp too. I knew that was there. I knew what was directly around spawn. And that's all I cared to know. Why is planning a vacation so dang stressful? Where are you going? Because it is. Especially if there's kids. If it's just like, you know, you and the wife or the husband or whatever, it's pretty simple. But if it's for a whole family, you gotta find something to keep everybody entertained. It's a little harder. Yeah, I mean, it can be. It depends. Disney World, oh. Mm-mm. You know, I am 51 years old and I have never been to Disney. And it's not from a lack of, like, not being able to afford to go or none of that stuff. I just have no ambition. My kids don't even want to do it. That is a big trip. And gonna be an expensive one, too. I can tell you that. We had friends that did that a couple of years back, and yeah, it was quite pricey. I think the only thing that Disney had that I ever wanted to, like, really go see, because I'm a Star Wars fan, would have been the Star Wars stuff, but yeah. Perfect vac... Sounds like your idea of torture. See, we're a family that likes to hike, so most of our vacations include hiking destinations. Even before we moved out here, a lot of our vacations. That's one reason we were so excited to move out here, because even if we lived here the rest of our lives, we'd never be able to hike everything here. Never. And we're starting to get to hiking season, really, kind of here. Where the weather's going to start cooling off a little bit. It's going to be the perfect time to go. Like, we're on the 22nd. We won't be streaming on the 22nd. That's a Friday. Not this coming Friday, but the following Friday, I do believe. We're going to Glacier. We have family that lives up there, so we have a place to stay. If not, the hotel rooms up there per night are $400. And that's at the Holiday Inn. That's not even like the big hotels that are up there. That's the Holiday Inn. $400 a night. Glacier is a very... you have to make reservations to go, also. You can't just, like, show up. You're like, hey, I want to come hike today. You have to make reservations the day before. They don't even let you do it in advance. It has to be the day before. You have to be on their website first thing in the morning to get passes for the next day. And if you don't, you're out of luck. Well, you're not completely out of luck. You can get in after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And you don't have time to do anything at that point. That is the one way that you go to Disney, is in a group. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the way, you know, like I said, I'm not comparing Glacier by any means to going to Disney, because going to Disney is like this whole... I've seen people plan for months to go to Disney. Actually, a year in advance to go to Disney. Just because itineraries, making sure you get to see everything. You know, do we buy the, I forgot what they're called, hyper passes or something, so you can go to the front of the line or whatever on rides and stuff? You know, do we buy that, or do we try it out and see if we can, you know, actually get on something or not? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot involved in all that stuff. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to have gone and seen the Galaxy's Edge stuff, but Wifey and I, neither one do crowds very well, so... Which is funny, because my name used to be Spicier Crowd 9 on here. The only thing spicy in the crowd would have been me. Your aunt's been multiple times? When it was still reasonable? I mean, even like Six Flags in Georgia's gotten a little pricey, I heard. It's nothing. It's, I mean, that's, you can pretty much do everything in Six Flags in Georgia in a day. Including getting your car broke into in the parking lot. We used to live in an apartment complex when I was younger, right down the road from Six Flags. And I remember going to Six Flags when the Scream Machine wasn't even fully completed yet. The Scream Machine's like one of the first rides they built in there. The old rickety wooden roller coaster. But I don't even know if it's still active or not. I mean, it was like the main attraction. And then they built the Mindbender, which was the first coaster that they had with the loops and stuff in it. And then it was the main attraction. And then when all the Batman stuff was happening, Six Flags had some sort of, I don't know if it was some sort of deal with DC or whatever, but they changed a lot of the stuff over. That's when the Batman ride came about. And they changed the Mindbender to the Joker. They named the coaster the Joker after that. Changed its color scheme and all that stuff to green and purple and everything else, and I don't think maybe I rode it once as the Joker, I'm not 100% certain. I haven't been to Six Flags in, like, feels like an eon. But we got enough gravel, I think. I think that's enough. We gotta eventually take this whole mountain. Well, not so much the part I was just digging on. That all has to come down. It needs to come down to about the level that it's at right now, right here. I think. Where I want it. That has to come down. That has to come down. So I guess as I start to need materials, I'll start coming over here and digging stuff out so we can get this pulled down some. And then our storage is going to be in and all around this in buildings. So yeah, we'll start taking some of the humps and hills out and doing some of the, doing a lot of terraforming over here. I'm just going to smooth all this out. I don't want different height variations and stuff. So we'll take this part over here. Hi, how are you? Aren't you even pretty? Look at you. You know what your name would be if I got you? Black Velvet. That would be your name. That's what you look like, is Black Velvet. You don't look like you're very fast, though. Yeah, I don't have an empty hand. What do you look like? We're gonna come gather you all up soon. He looks more like Velvet. You move a little more gingerly. You look like you'd be a little, not gingerly, but you look like you might be a little fat. I told y'all I love horses. In Minecraft. Should have been a Rohirrim, I guess. Force Lords. Okay. So if I let that run out. Oh, we were only too short. Coal. Go down there. Oh, the flint. Said you had a problem with flint. There you go. I got you. Got you, brother. Got all the flint you need, or I don't remember if it was brother or if it was who was going back for. I don't remember who was going back and forth talking now. Whoever needed flint, there you go. I got you covered. Got all the flint you could ever want. How did we get so much iron from that? Or not iron, but what's that stuff? Copper. Oh, I guess they come out of the caves too. Now we can add some cracked stone brick in to our build. You don't get XP from doing that? Crappy. Now we have andesite. We have gravel. Where was my gravel? Oh, my gravel was up here. That's why all that was... Yeah, I kind of janked that up, didn't I? I don't need to take all that with me right now. Yeah. We don't have any more lava buckets, do we? Let's go grab some lava buckets real quick while that's smelting down. Got this little lava pool over here. I guess I need to really go work on that other one, but we'll make buckets and go over there eventually too, one day. Okay. I got this lava pool that's just right over here though, that I've been pulling lava out of. Horses everywhere. Everywhere. So cool. Okay. This is what a lot of my time off stream. See how I just ignore them, just walk right by? You wearing like Superman armor or something? All of your XP. If that would have been yesterday during stream, I'd have died. If you did. I get a lot of pillager parties through here. A ton of them come through here. I feel like something's happened with my microphone, and it's not as close to me as... Am I not as close? Maybe I just need to lean up. I need to sit up straight. Right. 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 Alright. Weapons. We could pretty much make a whole one out of that now. I got an arrow in the top of my head. What am I going to use a crossbow for? No clue. None whatsoever. But I got it. Full again. We should have taken that bucket too. I'm dumb. We're not going back over there right now though. Fill that up again. Let that run. What other stone were we running? We're okay there. We're okay there. I need to make some more stone bricks. We're all right there. We could start adding some tuff in too. It's kind of weird that it's a little late now to add it in, but maybe we won't add it in. How's the stone looking? The stone looks okay. Cobble looks okay. I would really love to put mossy in there, but I don't want to mess with it right now. So let's just go ahead and pull that. We will pull that. That. I don't need to bring... I don't really need torches right this minute, because we got a bed over there we can sleep, so... Pull a few other things in. Take a drink, don't tell me what to do. Do what I want to do. Rick, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's do... We can always do another one when we get over there. What else would look good in there? I mean, I don't want to add anything else now because we've already got it going. Why is... Oh, never mind. Because I did that. Because I did that. Okay. About to be night. Why does it look so dark? Oh, because it's getting dark. Okay. Well, we will, I guess we'll sleep here before we go back over. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's kind of a neat peak over there. The one that like sticks way up like that. That's kind of cool. That. And as we go to sleep, we close it on day 104. Close out the day of 104 into 105. I can't believe that I mean, I've done a lot of just other stuff like getting enchantments set up and all that other crap. It's what I've been doing here most of all. I'm going to run through here now because I can. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, it's right here. Uh-huh. I'm not falling in a hole anymore. Yeah, I lost the hardcore world. Died to a wither skeleton. There's a clip of it up. Here and on the other platform that we're not allowed to say. But yeah, I lost it Friday. Fought the dragon on Thursday. Everything was great. Went in raiding. Got a trident Friday morning. Went and did some in raiding after we got the trident. Come back, decided I needed to do a lot of digging, so I wanted a beacon. Went in, fought a couple of wither skeletons, and then did the stupidest thing, looking it back on it now, that I could have possibly done. And I flew into what was if I would have flown in from a different direction. Yeah, that one. That one. If I would have flown in from the other direction, I'd have been fine. But I flew in, and when I flew in, I flew through right through 3 of them that all hit me, plus a blaze hit me at the same time. I didn't have my chest plate on because I was wearing my elytra. When the death screen actually popped on me, I could still see 3 hearts, and then they went away. So technically, it says I was slain by a wither, but I think I withered away is what happened. I don't know. I couldn't eat because my hunger wasn't down where I could actually eat. At the time when they weren't coming for me, my hunger wasn't down, so I couldn't eat because you can even watch me. I switched to my food and I can't eat. I'm like, okay, I have to switch back to my weapon and get slain. So no, this is just a regular survival world. That's all we're doing here. I didn't have any cracked out throughout here, did I? I guess we could put a few in here and there, where there's like 1. Didn't play Minecraft all weekend that weekend. Did some video stuff, but I don't consider that really playing. And then fired it back up on Monday here. So yeah, lost it. Gone. Capiche. Good riddance, jabroni. Whatever, I don't know. You know. So. Yep, it's gone. She gone. Gone. You really need another slot down here for things. We need a bigger hotbar, Mojang. We actually have andesite down here. What were we missing for down? Oh, we were just... It's just kind of filler at this point, isn't it? I'm trying to get a section off here so I can kind of see what it's going to be like. We're actually doing this whole little section out. We're putting walls up around the river's edge, and I'm stoning all this. And we're going to build a crap ton of villager trading houses and stuff like that over here. We're going to have this section, the village is going to be open. There will be a trading hall up there where those trees are at this point now. There'll be a big villager trading hall there. That's kind of be the center of town. There'll be a big building up there that will have our villager breeder in the bottom of it. I don't think I'm putting the iron farm there now. I think I'm going to put the iron farm more over where spawn is, and we'll just build some sort of something around it. But the main trading hall is going to be right there. And it's going to be this big, huge building. Probably bigger than the castle. Actually, I built something like it on one of the servers that we played on before. I'm just doing a different color palette. And why am I doing it that way? Because it worked. It was perfect. I could put the zombification stuff up there. Drop them down into a basement type area. Or whatever, or I can zombify them before I ever bring them up, which would be good too. Zombify, heal, do all that stuff in the bottom. Have the villager trading hall or the villager breeder in the bottom of it. Let them come up through carts. Give them a job. I do have a mod on here now. That's it's called trade cycling or whatever. And instead of breaking the workstation, all you have to do now is push a button. Yeah, it was the big kind of U-shaped one that had 2 stories, well, 3 stories really if you count the basement with it. But we had the levers that we could just drop the zombies down and they would, or drop the villager down and they'd do their thing. Actually, there was one like it. Well, not like it because I built that stronghold thing that Mojang out of the Mojang book of how you're supposed to build in Minecraft. And apparently there's a book, it's called Minecraft for Idiots, because, you know, there's the book for idiots for everything that tells you should actually be killing the Ender Dragon with beds. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, so what I've got is instead of breaking the workstation, like here, hang on. Because I've got one right here I can actually show you. I can just toggle his trades. Hopefully he don't escape. I can make it where he doesn't escape. Well. Maybe. But yeah, he's here. For some reason not taking to that. Am I full? Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay. So I can check his trades. I don't like it. I just hit that. Just keep hitting that until I get what I want. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. You could put villagers in glass jars. This is so much easier. Like I said, yeah, that's hilarious. That is absolutely insane. Don't even think about it. That's insane. I thought this was good. That's even better. Yeah, Bowtie told me about it yesterday, about that one yesterday, after he sat here and watched me struggle for, you know, hours with villagers. It's fun. No, I'm just kidding about him watching me struggling and telling me about it. He told me about it pretty quick after I started doing it. But I wasn't going to stop stream, go find the mod, load it, and all that other stuff. So I did it after stream, and I was like, I kept teasing him that he's like, no, go do it right now. I'm tired of watching you do this. Go do it now. But, no, I mean, it really, I feel like we don't have enough cobble. I really feel like there's not enough cobble. Like, especially, like, right here. Like, no cobble. Even the places that it looks like there's a lot of cobble, there still doesn't feel like there's enough cobble. No, that's actually hilarious. You can pick them up and put them in jars. What's up, Spearmint? Welcome in. I'm not crazy. I'm not talking to myself. There's people on another platform watching too. Or y'all think I'm nuts and talking to myself. Although after what I admitted yesterday, I'm surprised that none of y'all don't think that. So I shared a little thing yesterday where when I'm sitting here playing at night, sometimes I will actually talk to the screen like I'm streaming. I find myself explaining to myself what I'm doing. That's this platform. The other one's the one that starts with a Y and ends with, or rhymes with the other thing. Yeah, that one. Service. But yeah, I just want to kind of see how all this would look if we did it like this. Let's add that in there and one there too. Let's do that there. I guess we need to bring this to spread it out. Oh yeah, that is a good one. Back to alert. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, red or purple. Or green. Or green. Can't get green to work though. Shoot, if we just do it like this, it'd be a lot easier. Huh, all the mods 10. You know, I've never really like been into like modded Minecraft per se. Like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's just never been like really my, I guess I'm too much a vanilla player. But I will admit some of the mod stuff that I've seen lately has been has piqued some interest, I guess you could say. So if I'm ever looking for like a change of pace or something, that may be a possibility. I just keep bringing it out one further. I'm going to have to wind up doing more. So you're a vanilla person too. Look, for real now. We'll get some work done. Yeah, I've always been more a vanilla person. I don't mind texture packs and things like that, but we're just alternating now. Then we're gonna fly out and see what it looks like. You're trying. I won't talk to you anymore, I promise. Okay. That. Okay. So just imagine that. There. All over the place. And then we dot houses, we'll put some green spaces, we'll do, you know, some other little things like that. This whole area. We're gonna be digging a lot. We're gonna be doing so much digging. You're gonna come back over the weekend. I know we're talking over the weekend and it's just Wednesday. We're not even there yet. We're gonna be on a day like 1,000. What'd you do all weekend? Dug all weekend. Literally, just digging. We'll have all this area dug out up underneath it. The whole area is gonna collapse. We're gonna have to put pillars up. Because all this is gonna be that way. Down to here. I guess we could section it off in some places and maybe come across through here and not do it here. Because I do want to do the thingy over here. But yeah, man, that's going to be so much. Because I was talking about doing that same thing up here too. So pretty much, or maybe about this area, all this up through here. That's about 400 blocks, I think. What am I thinking? This is actually a good transition point for us to change it over here, though, and we could not do that up here. We just put pathways in. Maybe just right here is the area that we're doing. Oh no! I said I did a lot of planning. Apparently, I didn't do enough. Actually, this is a good transition point right here too. So maybe we just do it up to like here, and maybe we could come out around this way. Because I think I do want to take this part out right here and connect these two together, which would be a great source of sand for us. We're going to widen this right here so we can get through better. That'd be another good source of sand. No, don't throw the blocks. We need those. I'm sitting here starting to think now, what did I get myself? It's fine. I think the easiest way for us to do this now is to just kind of keep taking it out. We're going to leave that. I said we're going to leave that hump as a variation change in height for this area. Much of this do I want to keep though? I think that we were going to take out. Keep all this though, maybe as a change in height. Yeah, I think we would. The same way, but with non-NC yeah. All right. Cool. First, let's just do a 3-block section at a time. How about that? Work for you? Works for me. Glad we all agree. Then every now and then we'll come in and add one of those in. A lot of cobblestone though. Oh no, and we got let's see, do that there. Do that there, and then we could just like that. And that works. And then we'll do that sometimes too. Just completely blew my mind. But y'all, like, whoa, what happened there? Wise lady once told me, there is no such thing as truly random. And you know what? She was right. There's not a such thing as completely random. Even as random as you try to be, there's no such thing as completely random. Very wise lady. Some of y'all may know her. She goes by the name of Steph Pop. We just called her Steph. She told me one day, trying to do random blocks, she says there is no such thing as random. And she was right. Now you know. We've talked about G.I. Joe today a lot. So many blocks. So many blocks. So many blocks. So I've got this, you can see what's going on. I've got this 3x3 pattern thing that I normally do, where you'll have 3 blocks all connected together, they're the same. And then you do another 3 blocks and then another 3 blocks and different. And that's how I normally do like a pathway type thing. But lots of times I will just randomize how I do it like this. So this may be a 4 block now instead of a 3 block. And I'll just kind of keep coming in and kind of doing things like that. And that's how I create my pathways. Maybe I'll do 4 there instead of 3. I try to look where they're matching up at on the corners to make sure I'm not matching up with something that's just like it, so it's making a bigger pattern. But sometimes that's not always bad. Make a bigger pattern. But I try to be cautious of what I'm putting in where. So see, like here, I would probably just do all this in cobble. Because we're actually going to have a transition here. So there's going to be a wall here. Because we're going to step this up by 2 blocks, I guess, maybe? Yeah. What's up, Leap? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining today's stream. As we take a peaceful nap, regenerate ourselves. Now we're back up and placing blocks. Oh, we're throwing blocks. We're placing blocks again. I never hit the right buttons. Feeling good and rejuvenated after our little beauty sleep there, and now we're back out to placing some blocks again. We'll do one more. How about that? Y'all weren't expecting that at all, were you? I just feel like there needs to be more cobblestone. I don't feel like I'm putting enough in. I really like the way cobble looks in a pathway, but I would also normally be mixing in mossy, which I'm not doing because I don't. Not that I don't have the moss, because there's tons of it growing on that tree right there. I just don't feel like going to go do it right now. What's up, Stars? How you doing? See ya. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to see you in. Thanks for stopping in. Trying to make a gigantic pathway that's going to cover a whole lot of stuff here. I feel like we're going to be doing this for days. Tomorrow we're going to the Nether. And then on Friday, we're going to try to go to the end. And go ahead and beat the old pesky dragon. And go ahead and see if we can get ourselves some wings and some shulker boxes is what I really, really want. That's the whole reason we're really kind of going. And yeah, so it's going to be fun. Tons and tons and tons of fun. We're not going to have to wait to day 1000 to go to the end. Because that was brutal. Having to wait that long. Let's throw one of those in right there, and then let's just do that. Why not? We'll continue that over here. We're going to kind of keep with the same thing here. There, one of those there. This is going to continue out over that way too. I'm just not taking it. Trees kind of in my way. I don't feel like cutting it down right now because, oh, well, I got inventory space now, but I didn't a minute ago. So we'll work on that in a minute. We're going to have an elevation change here. We need to kind of clean this up a little bit though, because it's kind of weird. We'll clean it up a little. And yeah, we'll just do around it. I don't know about this one. I don't know how big it is. I know we definitely don't want the very top layer on it. That's too tall. Yeah, it's definitely, that's better. We'll fill in some of the low-lying areas too. We'll have to start taking out stuff too. Houses and all that stuff. Bring some chest over and gather that stuff in the chest. This is wonky. I want this to be up here like this though. That goes all the way to the edge. I guess we could have that like that, maybe. We'll have to wait and see when we get over here. The wall's a little taller here than it is in other places. Maybe. Maybe. There could be a few other things up here. Maybe a different district type thing of some sort. I don't know. Definitely take that out. And this little bit here would take out too. No tall grass. It's wifey. You're a spooky, scary. No, that's who killed me in my other world. Was a spooky, scary skeleton. No tall grass. Yep. So we would actually have to fill this out. There. We could, there, so we can come in and start putting our wall up. Actually, it would be there. The tree's in the way. Guess we can go ahead and take this one out too while we can continue this on over to the other side. Lovely. What's up, Sirius? How's it going? We're, terrible forming. Terrible forming. Whoops. Of course. Yeah. How are you doing today? Curious. I don't mean to call you like out of lurkins. You don't have to answer, it's fine. Oh. Onward and upward? Yeah. Yeah. It was, not fun. But no hardcore this time. This is just a regular survival. Long-term world. No hardcore mischief, no. I think it's a little more the community speed, you know. We put a poll up, let everybody vote. Okay, this works a lot better. How come I did it before? And it was a unanimous, actually. Are we still going out? We should have curved in there, actually. But no, it's pretty unanimous what everybody thought we should do next. So here we are. Doing it. Living our best Minecraft life. So we'll probably wind up taking this out. So we're the same level. Everything else. Okay. That works for me. I might as well pick all the other saplings up if we're going to pick one up. Huh. Water break is over. Which the oak, the oak, the only thing I really need, you know what? Like, put that down right there. And then let's make us some chest, because that would be the smart thing to do. Them that way. How do I want them? Like that. There we go. Now we can put stuff away when we need to. Awesome. Okay. So let's fill this in. So, oh, we don't have a whole lot of dirt. We just cleared all that out. How do we not have dirt? We just cleared all that. Did we not pick it all up? Is that what happened? Were we so full we couldn't pick dirt up? Oh, we just filled a bunch in. Boy, I'm out there today. I am out there today. Okay. What though? Oh, want that. Quite a few of them. He knows he had it for breakfast. He ate like 5 pieces for breakfast. Yes, he did. He liked the biscuits. So did I. Wifey was super nice and made chicken biscuits for everybody at work this morning. She wasn't happy with the biscuits because she said they fell flat. But to me, I think it's the best biscuits she ever made because they didn't... Sometimes biscuits, you know how biscuits, if you cook them just a hair too long or anything, they tend to dry out and they get like hard as a rock. These didn't do that. Even the next day, they weren't like that. So they're really good. Sorry, we talk about cooking and baking and hiking and all kinds of crap here, so... I guess we should just go ahead and take all these out because we're going to take them out anyway. Get our flower collection going, even though I said earlier I didn't care about flowers. I mean, really, I do care about flowers, but didn't care about them at that moment. Okay. Fall into the hole. know what else I care about? That. Apparently there's a bunch of it. Guess we're getting some dirt now, aren't we? Oh, how are we full? You know how we're full? Flowers. Seeds. We need those to trade with our duty dude. Duty dude. And I guess eventually we will need sand too, so we might as well go ahead and take it too. Right? Why not? Come here, all you lovely sand. Fight the water stream to get out again. Alright, here we go. We're good now. We got a little dirt. We can put over this hole. Some more dirt right there. Or sand. We don't have to fall in this hole anymore. What's up, Death? How you been? How you been? How you doing? How you been doing? CJ's here. Restock all this stuff down here, so we got full stacks. Apples. That everything? I think that's everything. Where are we? Oh, okay. Here we go. How did we get here? Doing good. Doing good. We're just, taking on a big, huge project that's going to take forever. But you know what this does, though? Funny part about it is, he doesn't even know it yet. It gives wifey something to do. Huh? Did you hear that? She's behind me. It gives you something to do because I have a lot of mining for you to do. He said, okay. Anything else? We're gonna do that. Y'all weren't expecting that, were you? I wasn't even expecting that. Oh. Oh. For villagers. What else haven't we used lately? Awesome. Okay. That. And then I guess let's do that. Okay. Perfect. You really like the pattern I got going on? Yeah, it's like I said, I really wanted to put some mossy in with it too, but this is gonna be everywhere. So it's going to go all the way to this end over here. We're going to have another deep slate wall up, and we're going to take it probably all the way down to this section here, and then it's going to come to like, I don't know where. kind of through the village and over to this area and then kind of around through here. All this whole area is going to be covered in it. Then we're going to build a bunch of villager houses and stuff for trades and stuff. We're going to have a big trading hall, but we're also going to have some individual guys that are down in this area that we can trade with. New castle. So the castle, I've decided is going here. Castle's going here. So we talked about plans this morning. So castle's going there on top of that hill. So that's that hill right over there. That one. We're going to tear it down to this level where we're at here. So that's coming down all to this level, and then we'll fill it all in, make it one big like mound. And then all around the, so that's right here. And then all around this edge coming through here and all this area here is going to be storage. But our storage is going to be set up as a storage complex and not as a storage room. So we're going to have individual locations that hold certain items. So we'll have like a logging type deal that holds all of our wood. We'll have like a, there's a really good place. I think it's right here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. It's a really good place for like, it might be this spot right here. It'd be a really good, and this right here, I think I'm just taking this whole thing out because it looks weird. We can actually get in a boat and travel from here all the way around to here. So we're going to clear this up some, open this up. We're going to open up right here. It goes back into this. And we can make all this like fishing docks and harbor type thing, whatever. But yeah, it's going to be a storage complex. So we're going to have individual buildings that hold certain things. Instead of doing one big, huge, massive storage room with all this fancy, we're just going to have to put stuff away. I almost said another word. We're just going to have to put stuff away. We can do the dump chest. We can do all that stuff, you know, during streams and stuff. But when I'm playing here, other than that, gathering resources and stuff, I have to put it all away. Tomorrow we're going to the Nether. On Friday we're going to the End. I got to have shulker boxes. This is getting ridiculous having to walk back and forth to where everything's being stored at right now, which is right here. Walk all the way back over there to go get stuff, and my mine shaft's there too. We're actually going to create a mine shaft over here as well. The area is really, actually, I think we can zoom to that area. But yeah, all that's going to come to here, right here in this area, and we're going to kind of leave this the way it is. We'll do walls up, bring it in. We got to fill in this ravine. Castle's going at this level here. Maybe this level that we've already cleared down to. All this is going away. This will get filled in. That little quarry thing I was talking about, yeah, is like right here. This would be a perfect spot for like a quarry. We can do a mine shaft right here. Going down. And then get rid of this because this just looks funny. And then we got this to deal with too that we'll have to fix. This looks weird to me. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of some of these little bips and bumps that are going down through here too. So if needed, a ship of some sort could actually maybe get through here, but I really don't. I really want it to be more of just I can get through here in a boat. But yeah, all this is going to be done up in this path. All the way over to like right here. I may cut it off here somewhere. And over to here, I may leave this hill and stuff that's here, and we'll do something with that, and we'll just kind of pull it back some and come around it into the side over here. So that's a lot of stone. And then we're going to have villager houses dotted out, villager businesses, blacksmiths, weaponsmiths, all that stuff dotted all out through here. And we'll actually trade with these guys, but we're going to have where the trees are at right there, we're going to have a big villager trading hall. Picnic place down. Well, we could do that. But we're gonna have a big villager trading hall right there where the trees are at. I did download the mod yesterday that Bowtie was talking about for the villager trades. My God, it was so much easier. I was able to get Unbreaking 3. I was able to get. We wound up getting Infinity and one other trade for a. Here. Maybe not. I don't remember. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, this is pretty much a mega project, really. So there's gonna be a lot of mining. I mean, we started on day 40 on yesterday's stream. When we started today's stream, I was almost at day 100 because of everything that we did last night. Wifey fished for me for a long time. I fished again and got levels up. We did all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I kind of feel bad because she fished for me and got me to level 30, and then I got killed by a pillager party, so I have died again on this one. I think we're up to 3 deaths now. But I wound up taking care of them pretty easily, and I pulled a... it was actually kind of funny. I led an iron golem over from that village because they killed me kind of like right there. I made them chase me. I pulled an iron golem over with a lead from that village, and he took care of that whole party. Enderman Farm coming Friday? No, not Friday. Enderman Farm, I don't know when I'll build it, but I will need an XP farm pretty quick. Caroline.
It just raided with 34 viewers.
Caroline, hello, welcome in. How are things? Soul, welcome in. How are you? Devilman, welcome in. How are you?
Meek87's Ox just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Caroline, how are you? Death, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. How was Vault Hunters today?
Tengu Masquerade just followed.
Good to see you too. Welcome in. So we're not in hardcore anymore. We did die in hardcore. We died on Friday in hardcore. So now we are in more of a forever world type deal. Hands out, treats to raiders. I was over there for a little bit this morning. I was just kind of lurking around. I didn't say hi or nothing. I was just kind of there. I pop in the morning. I bounce back and forth between a bunch of different streams. I have a bunch of tabs open. So, what did you get done in Vault Hunters today? Anything fun and exciting and cool? We're working on a mega project. Never made it past 10 days. We were on day 1033. 1033. Yeah, it was a long time. So I kind of decided to put down hardcore for a little while. Yeah, we nice. A wither skeleton. A group of wither skeletons. We started off Friday morning stream. We went to the end on Thursday. I had parameters set in that world where I couldn't do certain things until certain days. So day 1000, I couldn't go to the end until day 1000. So we were all ready. Went in. Dragon fight was easy. I was a little nervous, but it was easy. Had no problems there. Went and did some end raiding. Got some elytras and some wings. Came back, messed around, did a little bit of, just did a little bit of things. Kind of walked around the world and kind of looked at what we'd done. And kind of ended stream. And then Friday, we started stream, and one of my main objectives Friday was to find a trident. So we went and found a trident, no problem there. Took us a little while to find one, but we found it. Then we went in raiding again. We in raided 5 ship cities. Got 5 sets of elytra, got a whole bunch of shulkers for shulker boxes, all that stuff. Come back, and I said, well, we were about to start on a massive project, which was going to be it was going to be underground storage for our world. Going to be under where we were going to build our castle. We hadn't even built our castle yet. And decided with all that digging, we needed some wither. I needed a beacon, so we needed to go get wither skeleton skulls and then fight the wither and all that stuff. And I did a stupid. I look back at the video. I look back at the VOD of it and everything now. And I did a really, really stupid. And I flew into an area that was covered in blazes and wither skeletons and flew right through the middle of them. There's the death. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. I forgot that was a thing now. So there's the death. You can see how stupid I was. Flew right through there, no chest plate on, still wings on and everything else. Got hit by 3 wither skeletons and 2 blazes all at the same time. Survived that, but wound up dying anyway. Didn't really survive that because I was withering away. And then one of them hugged me just a little bit too hard and I exploded. So yeah, it is what it is. So we're here, kind of a new forever world type deal. We haven't done much, even though it's been 110 days. A lot of fishing, a lot of mining. This is our first real project, but we're starting on a mega project pretty much bam right away. So yeah, I was actually kind of devastated. Didn't play Minecraft all weekend. Made some content for that. Other than that, didn't actually like play. Just built some stuff in creative, you know, doing the videos and stuff, and didn't touch Minecraft all weekend other than that. Researched a few seeds and stuff and thought, put a poll out. And the poll was a resounding, do regular survival, don't do hardcore. So that's what we're doing. Regular survival, long-term world. We're still pretty close to spawn. We're not far from it at all. We'll actually go build something at spawn. But yeah, 110 days, and the only thing I've built is that tent right there. That's it. The only thing I've built. And now this. What we're working on now. So what we're working on now is we're kind of doing an area. We've got some villages. We've actually got a lot of villages around us. This is free cam, by the way. This is not cheating of any sort. There's our little tent. That's our enchanting room. Our enchanting room's inside of a tent. We've got a bunch of villages and stuff around us. We spawned in right over there somewhere. So yeah, we've got this area set up. We've had some mangrove stuff. We got some spruce trees growing. But we're working on this area here. So we're going to stone out all this, put walls up around the river edge and stuff, and kind of make this a trading village. Is what we're going to do. We're going to have houses for all the different professions. We're going to move villagers in. We got some villagers here locked up already. Move some villagers in, get them all set up, ready to go with trades and stuff, and make this like a big trading village that's safe. We'll have it all lit up. I'll have some golems running around or whatever. I'm sure they're going to create them on their own. But then where those trees and stuff are, we're actually going to build a big villager trading hall, because I have villagers in that village that are locked up that are already trading. These guys over here are not yet. They're just all locked up. So we'll be doing a big villager trading hall there. Our castle's going on top of that hill right there. We're gonna pull this hill down, and then all this around it is going to be our storage complex. We're not going to actually put storage underground. It's not going to be a massive storage. We're going to have individual buildings for different item types: wood, stone, things of that nature. So that's kind of the plan, what we got going on. It's a big plan. It's going to take a long time to do. We'll be playing here off stream, on stream. Wifey will be digging for me at night. You know, there's no worried about if she dies or something like that. So, you know, she'll be helping out here too. I mean, we may just put her on the world also as her own character and let her play around here too. So we can do that. That way we can both be on here at the same time playing together. So that'd be fun. We haven't done that in a while. So yeah, that's what we got going on. Right now we're just doing pathway. Boring, lovely pathways. So we got some elevation change in some areas, so we're just kind of filling in around that at the moment. I do this little funky 3x3 pattern to get your pathways and stuff out. It actually works, and it turns out looking like this. So it works. It's worked for me for years, and I continue to do it, so it's yeah. That's what we're up to. Now you're all caught up on everything that's going on. Yeah, the hardcore death was a little hard to I was grumpy, so I got off stream. And when I got off stream, I turned around and looked at wifey and I was like, I'm going to cut grass. Which needed to be done anyway, but I was just like, yeah, and she knew I was going to be grumpy, so she's just like, okay. That wasn't right, but that's okay. So yeah, I went outside, I cut grass, I was Outside being a grumpy face, cutting grass and... Sometimes he get a little messed up, so yeah. Bear? Oh my goodness.
Radioactive Bear just subscribed with Prime.
Bear, thank you. Bear, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. How have you been? Good Lord. Talk about a blast from the past. How you been, Bear? I think we were actually just talking about you the other day. Were your ears burning? It wasn't bad, I promise. But thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Why did that not come through over here? When you saw me start streaming again? Yeah, we've been back for almost a month now, I think. It's actually just over a month. Caroline, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you again for dropping your people off here and everything. I really appreciate that. Death, if you're there, can you give one more shout out to Caroline, please? You take it easy too. Thank you for dropping your people off. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if Death is still here or not. There you go. He's here. He's always here, lurking around. But Bear, how you been doing? Legend alert. Go check her out. She plays modded and it's called Vault Hunter.
Laz CJ just redeemed Spicy Cowboy.
Spicy Cowboy. If we must. No, we haven't played Minecraft in up until we came back streaming, literally. 3 years. I uninstalled the game and everything. I actually lost all my worlds that I... So... all the worlds like Inwrath and all that stuff that we had, I don't have anymore. Lost everything. I had to actually wipe my computer. And when I did it, I didn't have Minecraft installed anymore and didn't even think about the fact that all the backup files and all that stuff were here. So I was going through files and just picked out stuff that I thought I needed, and Minecraft wasn't one of them. So just like, okay, I'll just let them go. I didn't even have the game installed anymore. I completely let it go. So I can't wear those with this hat. But here's a Spicy Cowboy for you. So yeah, lost everything that I had before, and had to start pretty much completely over again. So it's been fun though. I mean, it's did it suck losing the worlds and stuff? Oh yeah, big time. Because there was a lot of that stuff that I will never see again. Actually, I've been watching some of my old videos on the Red channel. Yeah, we can't say the words anymore. If he's like the Red channel? Yeah, the Red channel. There's actually one of those videos that I give a world tour type thing over there. And I was like, I've watched that video like 4 times since I found out it was there. Just so I could see what some of the old stuff looked like. That's kind of like a transition type thing. We'll do that. That's fine. But yeah. So yeah, we came back the 25th of June, I do believe is what it was. It's what our new official anniversary is. Went back to creating content on the Red and all that stuff too, and it's been great so far. I mean, I'm actually really happy. Really happy with the way everything's come about and is going, and the support coming back and everything has been phenomenal. And just we're gonna put 2 together. I weren't expecting that at all, were you? I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't at all. This is going to take so long to do. I don't know why I picked this. Thought it was going to be a good idea. Because that's a lot of stuff. Cobblestone. Stone, period. We're getting it. There's a lot of it. We also moved. Clear across the country. And we think we're about to move back. What's the plan? So the plan is we're going to take this village that's here and we're going to put it on kind of a platform against the water. We're kind of building up to where we can't get anything come out of the water to them and stuff. We're going to stone this whole area out. Probably, I'm thinking to all the way back over in here. And then this will build up to continue the rest of the way. But all this is going to get stoned out all the way to the river's edge here. And all the way to about this point right here, we'll come across and end it. And come across the side of this here. And we're going to put a bunch of villager trading houses and stuff. Didn't he live in Georgia? Yeah, I did. Artist, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm not crazy in talking to myself. We've got different platforms that we're on. So, what are we building right now? We're just building this huge stone platform. We're going to bring it up in some places. We're going to kind of keep it at this level as much as we can, but we're going to bring it up in a few places that the ground kind of looks good naturally brought up. This will take out, this will leave, build some walls up and kind of build it up a little bit. But this is going to be a big, huge trading village. So we're going to have villagers that are not necessarily going to run free. They'll be locked in houses, but it's an easy place for us to come trade up until we get our villager trading hall up and built, which I could have done that first, but where I want to put it is right in the middle of where I'm growing everything right now. So I figured we come start on this first, and we're going to just kind of work our way around, and we're going to have a castle that sits up on this hill over here, right there, at the level where the crosshair is at. So we got to mow all that down over there too. And then our storage complex is going to go all in this area here. So we'll have different builds for different things. I know some of you guys have heard me say this like 13 times already today, and I apologize. They asked, I got to tell them. So we'll have all the different types and stuff of different materials placed in there, and a place for us to go easily pull stuff in and out. There's not just one big, huge, massive storage room. So I don't want something that's just a big storage area. Don't really care for things like that too much. It's my hardcore world I just died in. I died because I was going to get a beacon so we could dig out storage underground. I don't need a beacon to dig out storage here. I'm just building buildings. So yeah, the hardcore world still stings a little bit. Bear, you missed that too. We had a hardcore world that we came back with, and we were 1,033 days into it and had done all the things. We took our time, but we'd done all the things and died to a wither skeleton. After spending the day in raiding and all that stuff, and perished. Thank you, I appreciate it. This is the channel point redemption that we have on Twitch, and it's for Spicy Cowboy. I just put the hat on. It is a lot of days. We took our time. We didn't even fight the dragon until day 1,000. Yeah, there's actually a clip of it. Right there. That's the clip of the death. That's how the death happened. Bowtie made a special command for it so I could relive it over and over and over again. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I ain't mad about it. Kind of glad it's there, actually. It's a reminder. It's a reminder of not to be stupid when you're playing hardcore. It's what it really is. Because that was totally a dumb. It could have been avoided. It could have been... You know how lots of people say, oh, there's nothing you could have done. Shut up. Yes, there was. I could have not done that at all. It was a bad decision on my part to fly into all that. But yeah. The moment you get half health, if you watch that all happened like really fast. Like I even made sure that I was like full health going in and all that stuff, and then it was like just a matter of seconds. Oh, I was really liking that area with the wall too. Yeah, they tag team. It was like 6 of them, or not 6 of them. There's 3 of them. There was 3 wither skeletons and 2 blazes. If I remember correctly. I'm surprised the piglin didn't. I don't think it ever did because I've watched that clip probably. I don't know how many views there are on that clip. Well, I watch it on the Red channel, but hi, what you got? Nothing. Jungle sapling would have been nice. Yeah, I don't want. I don't want nothing to do with you. Go on. Go on, get. That there. That there. That. But yeah, it. There's no better way to put it. It sucked. But it happens. So we're gonna retire from hardcore for a little bit, and then maybe not saying that we're not ever gonna go back to it, but for right now we're not gonna go back to it. We're gonna be here for quite a while doing some stuff. I got big plans here. A lot of the plans I have here are the same plans that I had in that world. So I wanted to get some of them done. So we're gonna do some of it here. This kind of village layout that I'm looking at here is kind of similar to what I had planned there. The storage is not. Storage was going up under a castle that we hadn't even built yet, hadn't even started on. We just knew where it was going to be. So as we're gathering resources and stuff, like I said, I'd like to... Normally wifey will just get on my account and do stuff for me. She did it on the hardcore world. She went down into mines that I knew were safe. She wasn't going to have a problem in, and she would dig and do whatever for me. But I think here I'd rather just have her on because we'd be able to be doing stuff at the same time, and I know she doesn't like to really be outdoors and stuff. So I can go up there and go dig while she's doing something else. Down in the mines or whatever. So. Hmm?
_last_1GHT_0 just redeemed take a drink.
And this isn't hardcore, so I don't think it'd be cheaty to put her on here at all. Okay. Work for y'all, works for me. That. Bam. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. Getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. Need to take all... This is the hump we said we were taking out, right? Yep. That hump we're leaving. Okay. Perfect. And we're not all like guard armored out. Guard armor. We're not guard armored out, God armored. Jesus. Like the whole Mall of Waps thing again. Not a Mall of Waps, it's a wall of maps. I know I did. I've never been one for being able to talk right. I mean, just listen to the accent and it'll tell you everything you want to know. But one of my biggest, most viewed, at least anyway, clips here on Twitch was me trying to say a wall of maps. And I kept calling it a mall of waps. And it was just hilarious. Because I could not say wall of maps. I feel like you remember that. That was back when I was playing Bedrock. I was still playing Bedrock then. I don't think it was like real long after. Let's go save the... Go save him. I got him. It's okay. I'll quit spitting now. Why are you... Who are you spitting at? What kind of spit... You... Are y'all spitting at each other? That's crazy. Yeah, no, that was fun times though. That was fun times. I'm sorry, I'm curious. I love horses in this game. This horse has been like... All these white horses have been like screaming at me to come collect them. Maybe not really, but... What? I don't think you're as good as the horse I already got. He's pretty quick. That feels that way. Well, at least you're tame now. How did I find my way to insist? No, it was when I first started streaming, Ruler had a creeper statue on some world. I think it was a private world that he was playing on or something. I was watching his stream one day. It's before he ever did a face reveal or anything. So we would raid into him. We raided into Ruler a couple of times. And then, you know, he started watching, then Bowtie started watching, and then when I finally made the move from Bedrock over to Java, they invited me to be a guest on Insist. And that's how it kind of started. I found it through Ruler is really who I found it through. But no, it wasn't Drath or Stenos. Stenos was actually my... he was someone I looked up to a lot. I wish he'd come back to streaming because I'd love to watch him again. Yeah, I think... So I think I had watched him... I think I had been watching him a little bit. And then we were streaming one day and then he went live and we were getting off, so I went and raided him. But yeah, that's pretty much the way that I found them. And then they started watching me, and then, you know, everybody's all come to the dark side, come to Java and all this other stuff. And I was like, well, you know, I couldn't at the time because I didn't have a computer that would run it. And then finally was able to do that. And then, yeah, so that's pretty much the way it it occurred. It happened. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, and that excites me a lot, actually. Because I really, really enjoyed watching him play. I enjoyed like a lot of the lure, or lore, excuse me. Never can say that word right either. The lure, we're not fishing. But a lot of the lore and stuff he put behind his words. It's like Bowtie even said the other day. He said, this reminds me of an old Steno stream because I started off fishing and then harvesting crops. And that's what he would do. He'd start his stream fishing. And normally end it that way too, if I'm not mistaken. He said, this kind of feels like an old Steno stream. And I was like, oh, if only. Yeah, he was a guy that I really admired, looked up to a lot. And, you know, you've always got those one or two people that you find, especially as a streamer, that you kind of want to be like them. He was it for me.
What the heck, man?
Sorry if that like reverberated through the microphone and y'all just all got like ear deaf or ears busted, broken. I have my microphone hooked up in a really weird way. Because if I keep it on my desk, y'all hear every time I move my hands on the desk, y'all can hear vibrations and stuff. And I've noticed it in my videos and stuff that you could hear that. So I moved it. When I bought this new mic, it came with a boom arm, but this particular desk that I'm using has nowhere to attach a boom arm to it because it's thick and the connection's not really good for it. So right next to where I'm sitting, I'm actually streaming in my living room. I just have a green screen behind me. But we have a cabinet next to us that has a drawer on it. I have that drawer pulled out and it hooked into that drawer. The wifey just went to go open it to get popcorn out and banged the heck out of it, and not on purpose. But it's kind of easy because I can just move the drawer in and out and it moves the microphone back and forth. But yeah. But no, I'm glad I was found, or we found each other. Let's put it that way. Because, you know, he didn't have to come in and pop in my streams or anything like that. He could have very easily just, you know, been like, oh, thanks for the raid, whatever. But no, he did. We talked about the creeper statue was what got me. He had that creeper statue that was made out of like stone, cobblestone, and mossy cobblestone, and I just thought it was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. And yeah, that's kind of the way it all started. I got a bunch of words of encouragement. Going back to alert. Thank you, Death. I appreciate it. Thanks for your help earlier. But yeah, the whole Insys crew has been real supportive of me coming back and doing things, even though we're not playing on the server. Kind of really don't want to do any server play right now. I just kind of want to get back into playing and stuff. Not saying that it won't happen. Just right now, I don't think it's the play for me, I guess, or whatever. Just kind of want to do my own thing for a little bit. And then we'll see what comes about. But yeah. Stream's going good. No deaths. We're building this big stone platform. Been pretty boring, to be honest. If I'm bored, I can only imagine what y'all are feeling. That's why we're talking so much. Having good conversations. Catching up with old friends. Sure. I didn't want to do that. That's not the block I wanted, but that's fine. It can stay. You can stay. It's fine. Don't let your llamas poop on my walkway, okay? The janitors aren't working yet, and I ain't coming to clean that crap up. We still talk to stuff all the time. Like I was telling Chad earlier, oh great, here we go with the story again. Yep, here we go with the story again. I think Insist was already a thing. I think this was just a just playing on Space Engineer. Yeah, it's kind of like a podcast. You don't have to actually watch, you just listen. I think Insist season 1 was already going on. Razi, Oscar, Zareth, Rosos, Odie, all of them were already there. They were already doing things. Bowtie was there. Ruler was there. I think that was about the whole crew, wasn't it? At that time, Zenith was there at that time too. But they were already doing their own thing. I think Ruler was just streaming from one of his personal worlds or whatever, one of his actual worlds. I did see him on Insist a few times too. You're fine. You're fine, MC Mom. I appreciate you even tuning in while you're in the car. But if I'm not mistaken, I think it was just one of his private, this is my world type things that he was doing at the time. So I don't think it was, anything else other than that. I think it was just, he just happened to be there that day. If I'm not mistaken, one of his streams I popped in and told him I was there for the creeper statue, and I think he actually left where he was and went to that world to show me the creeper statue. It was kind of a jungle themed area or something. I don't really think that was on Insist. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, because I'm pretty sure that would have been one of the first things I went and saw. And it's just a simple build, but it was a creeper statue, and the way it was decorated up, and I'm trying to remember, he may have had some sort of farm inside of it or something. I don't exactly remember. Because I'm old and I don't remember things. But, wifey's still a firecracker, though. Huh? Good wifey's still a firecracker, though. I haven't been putting stone brick in. That's okay. It's just kind of scattered. I don't put a whole lot of it in anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, the creeper statue's what drew me into him, though. Actually, I thought about that creeper statue the other day. When we were in hardcore and we were doing our creeper farm, I was trying to figure out a way to cover it up to make it not look so much like a creeper farm. I thought back about that and I was like, I wonder if I could build like a creeper, but the way it's shaped, it just doesn't really... I have seen people do it and it comes out looking pretty good, but I'm not copying people to do things like that. So, I mean, it wound up looking really, really good and I probably could have got away with it, but, yeah, I'm not gonna copy what someone else was doing. So. All right, we can take the hat off now. I think you got your money's worth. You have a Christmas creeper? I'm sure you do. In your Christmas village? We can hear now. She has a Christmas camel. She has a Christmas turtle or frog. Christmas frog. In your mountain world. Huh? Yeah, it was, and it wasn't just, so theirs wasn't just a head, it was the whole body. I think the way that they kind of did theirs is they just did like one side of it, and the rest of it was kind of like covered up by something else or something. I don't exactly remember. Maybe it was the whole thing, the way they did it. It was really neat though. I've seen a couple of like really neat cover-up jobs on some farms lately. Which is what I always like to do. I don't like my farms to be seen. I want them to be covered up. I want to do a drown farm here. I know it has to be in a river, but I want it to be covered. I don't want to see it. I mean, because the drown farm is one of the ugliest farms you can see. It's just this big stone box. And there's got to be a way to cover them up, to do something, you know. I haven't seen... No, there's no putting a bridge over it. They're huge. Like 6,000 blocks huge. Altogether, 6,000 blocks altogether. I think it's the one I watched the other day. Now, if we get like a farm island, I wouldn't mind, you know, that. Like maybe we'll find a mushroom island somewhere and build a whole bunch of farms on it or something. I'm not really a big fan of mushroom islands anyway. I don't think they look nice, but like Wifey just said, stuff doesn't spawn there. And that's right, stuff doesn't spawn there. Or hostile mobs don't spawn there, at least anyway. We're gonna put a lot there, just because... I don't know. What? Huh? We're gonna have a very... we don't have that much further to go. Just going to here, but I don't have any of the deep slate blocks with me at the moment, so we'll worry about that later. Jesus, this is going to be huge. That's where that trading village is going. So all this is going to be stoned out. Crazy. That's why I said you got a lot of mining to do. My wife is like, what's this supposed to be? Grass on a shroom island is very vibrant. Yeah, it is. Very, very vibrant. You can read it here. Yeah, it is. And granted, it'd be a good place for a villager trading hall too, but I haven't found one here. We haven't found a lot here yet, actually. That's all we've traveled so far. That's all we've actually seen this world so far. I kind of would like to take off in this direction, though. See what we can find. Maybe we'll do that. I'm kind of tired of putting blocks down. This is a little yeah. Yep. Wifey's my own is my Odie. Wifey will wind up being my Odie. We'll yeah, she says I try to build things she's just not very good at, but she likes to mine. As long as I can get her a safe spot and like the underground mines and stuff, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind mining. Mining. Well, at least we know there was nothing in that chest. Or that chest boat. Yeah, the only thing we've managed to build here is our little tent over here. Our nice little enchanting tent, actually. Wifey says it looks like the circus is in town. What you said yesterday. It looks like a circus tent. It's not. It's an enchanting tent. A little enchanting room. We got chickens up there on leads. So we can get this look out here. The only thing I'm starting to worry about is if the eggs don't despawn fast enough. If they lay too many and it gets a little laggy or whatever. But yeah, we've got villagers over here locked up. We got trades off them. I put fence gates in front of their doors to make it easier for me to get in and out, and so they can't get out since they can't open the fence gate. But we've got an armorer in here who's giving me diamond armor. That's where all my diamond armor came from currently. From him. So expensive. We haven't been to the Nether yet. We're doing that tomorrow. We got us a stonemason. We've got a whole bunch of librarian villagers. Efficiency 4, which we're not even using him anymore. He can actually go away. We have an efficiency 5 for 20. That we wound up getting. You don't have a job. He doesn't have a job yet. He was being very difficult and wouldn't give good prices. So, yeah, I decided not to use him, but we got mending for 12 here off this guy. And then the other dude up here, he's giving us efficiency 5 for 22. Nope, you stay in there. I even wound up getting a villager. I had to. So we had a villager that I was over here and I was messing around and I noticed there was a villager up on top of there. Couldn't get down. Yeah. Efficiency. So efficiency 5 for 22 without zombies. That's just what he was offering. This guy here was wandering around. We got him infinity. This is our infinity villager for 12, which is not great, but it's there. We got our farmer is down there. This guy is, I don't remember. Oh, protection 4 for 20. That's good. We like that. This guy here is silk touch for 11. That was another one that I got last night, I do believe. And then we have were you? And talk to me. I don't want to walk in there. Oh, time for you to go to bed, huh? Great. But yeah, we got all them. So we've got most of the main stuff that we need. No really, nothing really for like a sword or anything yet. But we spent a pretty good amount of time on stream yesterday rolling villagers, and then Bowtie was like, hey, try this. Try this mod. Since we do have mods installed, and he's like, try this mod. I like it. And we got this big hole here that I want to go explore. You don't. Don't. There's a stuff is right there that wants to kill you. But yeah, we got some decent trades. We got some decent trades off of that, so I'm happy. But the trade cycle mod is just as broken to me. I have to walk through here when we spawned in. Pretty sure we did because we couldn't see the village. I think we had to swim across here. Trying to find where we spawned in at. I've got a block with a flower on top of it that's just out of... It's a blue flower. But the block is not... It's just a block sitting there with the blue flower on top of it. It's not up against anything else. We spawned out here somewhere, I do believe. I couldn't see a village or anything, so... No wither skeletons down that hole, yeah. Too soon. Well, that's great. I don't know where we spawned in at. I need to know that because I was going to build something at world spawn. And now it's raining. Another big hole. Then even in another big hole. I feel like there should be a I don't think we're far enough out yet. On further out. I did kind of... Oh, it's right here. This is where we spawned in at. Right here. Because I literally stood right here. I picked up the blue flower. I put it down on the ground. Then I walked over here and picked up a block. Moved the flower. Put the block down. Put the flower on top of it. So yeah, that's where we spawned. I want to go this way. We still pointed in the right direction because I can't tell. Very good in this game. We should have brought a saddle with us so we could. I didn't bring a horse because we're not gonna be able to ride a horse where we're going, but we kind of explored the other way. We hadn't been this way. Have we? Did we even go to that shipwreck? I don't think so. So guess what we're about to do? We're about to go to that shipwreck. But I just kind of want to see what's this way. And, this would have actually been a pretty cool place to, build a starter house. I mean, look, we got shipwreck, we got turtles. I like turtles. Oh, we didn't have to... Oh, I guess we have been in here. Did we break all this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess we did go in there. Because we pulled ourselves out. Okay. Cool, I guess. We'll go visit the portal remnants up here too. Just something to do here toward the end of stream. Just a little change me up from placing down 535,000 home blocks. That's not what we placed down, but that's what it feels like we just did. So I've heard that you can actually get... I don't know if this is a thing or not, but you can actually get ancient debris out of some of these. Some of these chests. Is that really a thing? There's been a lot of stuff changed since I played Minecraft. Like, why are we so laggy? Holy moly. Like, we're gonna take these. Fully overpowered axe, Batman. I'm gonna take these two, why not? Seems like you cannot get debris. I know at one time they had talked about being able to get debris out of these out of those chests. But I don't take that. I mean, we can always unenchant it for levels. Not that, though. Stay. Okay, so we got, we're going that way anyway, so. You know what? I guess I should just go ahead and take these too, huh? Not like we're not going to use them. Right? Ooh, jeez, why did I just do that? Trying to hurt my neck. What did I need? Wanted. You know what? Let's take. We got the sword. Whatever. As long as we got the chest. I don't want the leaf litter. Y'all can keep crap. While it's cool block and all, it's irritating as crap to put down. Because you come up to a nice place like where's one? Just completely full. Well, this one almost is. That's like 3 pieces. But to put it back down, it's literally like 1, 2, 3. No, I don't like that. You can keep their leaf litter. Leaf glitter. I guess we can go down first. Huh. I know, it seems like at one point, I'd watched an update video at one point or something, and it seemed like they said that you could start getting it. Maybe I'm thinking about the Bastion chest or something. I know you can get them out of Bastion chest. So, yesterday's stream that we did this, we were going around to these trying to find a fishing pole. And I died a few times. Trident drowns. A couple of times. Twice. Yeah, Bastions definitely have them. I know that from the hardcore world. That's just... But there's a bunch of mossy cobble over there, though. We'll go for the mossy cobble. Yeah, yesterday I died twice to Trident drowns. And got put all the way back at spawn because I broke my bed the last time I slept because we were traveling. It was not a fun day, really. It would be nice to grab a little bit of this mossy cobble though, so I don't have to go get it myself, I guess. Why is it so laggy? That feels very laggy to me. I like mossy cobble. It's actually my favorite block in the game. Well, one of them. Guess we should take a nap, huh? Leave the bed there for the moment. Don't let me forget it. Yeah, we'll leave it there just in case something stupid happens and I die. You know, we're on back in right next to our bed and our stuff. Not that I plan on doing anything like really stupid and dying, but never know. It's me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. Sometimes I feel like I'm the king of stupid. Arrows. That was a big old boulder. We got almost 2 stacks of mossy cobble already. Why would I ever make this stuff again? Just come out here and mine it all. Or gather it all. Mine it, gather it. Be nice if it light regenerate. That'd be cool. It regenerated. Wish it would. Get right. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, I guess if I planned on doing it, I would, you know, title my stream, I'm doing something stupid today and gonna die 3 times. We're just resource gathering at the moment. This keeps me from having to make it, and now it's gonna make me want to go back and put it in my pathway that I just made. All that stuff that I just did. Because now I have it. New chickens. Oh, what's going on down here? Hey, what's going on down here? Oh. We are so coal poor, it's not even funny. We couldn't even afford to be the coal miner's daughter right now. That's how coal poor we are. Like, when I tell you we're coal poor, I don't even think we have enough to make torches. Which I'm going to have for wifey to go mining. What? Don't need that. New chickens and new pigs. Chickens I like. Pigs, not so much. I don't even have any on me. I say I would just hold a torch in my hand so I could see. But, think we're leaving any coal? I didn't bring any torches with me. Wasn't that the smart thing to do? Nope. Wifey was going to answer that for me. I don't need the sword. It's got curse of whatever on it. Need that. Don't need the kelp either, but we'll get rid of it later. Okay, I think that's enough. Just gotta find where our bed's at. Right over there. Clicked it and we can go. We'll eventually get rid of the weapons and stuff if we... Where's my... Oh. Where are we at? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Turn around. Go back. That is a pale oak. Or east. What else was around us? Nothing much, really. That pale oak. Gotta have it. Got to have it, which means we're gonna have to dump a whole bunch of crap out of our inventory. Everybody remember where we parked? Oh, if I would have looked up, I would have seen it. The blue egg. Don't want it. But it's there. I guess we could try for a... Great, yeah, don't make it easy for me to get up here now. Sorry, like I said, we are poor. Be going through that way, but we'll just go up and over. Maybe. I don't think it's over there anyway. I think it's over here. Like playing Cubert. Holy bonanza. Oh, we found that. Right above that. Or right below that. We don't have any bones either. Jesus, we got dogs. We got a different dog. And the dog... We don't even have a dog. What did you do? What did you do? What are you doing? What? Free mossy cow. Did you see that? We just walked into another murder scene. I wish I had bones. I'd tame all 3 of them right now. Where are we all on day 1? Getting dark. This is what we want. We're gonna find ourselves a creaking. Get ourselves a creaking heart. Hopefully. Just to set spawn. Stupid. Haven't heard one spawn yet. What does the creaking heart do? You use it as a resin farm. So you can't actually kill the creaking. I don't hear one or see one. Okay, I do hear one. I don't know if he can actually kill you or not. I know if he hits you, it scares the crap out of you more than it does anything else. Here's zombies. Now we're gonna have a zombie horde. Or not. Okay. I hit him twice, so I figured he would call on his buddies. Oh, this guy's over here beating me up. I have managed to live all stream today, yes. I don't understand why we're not getting one. We should have one, at least one. I can hear one. I just don't know where he's at. And he should be all up on me, too, because I'm not looking at him. I really don't want to look at the creeper, or the, whatever that thing is. Enderman. Care about that. I really don't care about get that stuff. see you. Nice hole. Saw him. Just don't understand why we're not getting any creakings. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I laid down to set spawn, but it shouldn't, because it didn't change the time of day. I think I'm mad if I start cutting trees down, maybe? We had no problem in hardcore getting one. It's like, I feel like I can hear one moving around me. It's a pretty decent size. I mean, it's not, like, small. That's not going to drop any saplings because it's too close to other trees. I mean, I feel like you can kind of hear the clinkling. Be up further in it. Watch, we're going to get one with all these other things on us. Grab that stuff. Oh. Hitting you with food. You want I'm killing y'all? Y'all just give me bones. What bones do? Get your dogs. Here, don't run away. You serious? Hope that spider hits you. Five bones. 5 sticking bones and that dog still don't like me. Five stinking bones. I don't even know which one it was that I tried to feed bones to. You took one. Great. Awesome. Maybe you were the one? I don't know. Where'd the other one go? I got one. I got none. We got one dog. Okay, so yeah, I don't understand why we didn't get a creaking. I really don't get it. So I don't care about the fire charge. That. I can even keep this crap too. I need room to carry stuff. We're gonna have to go cut a tree down that's somewhere on the outskirts so I can get saplings and stuff. Look at this. There's a azalea tree. We're cutting that bad boy down too. I need your saplings as well. Oh, you're against that tree, so you're not gonna want. I can hear trees creaking. Like literally creaking. Crazy. I just need a couple of saplings, that's all. We'll go get this. We'll go get a couple of these trees that are out here on the outskirts. I cut down. Hey, this is kind of a neat place. And it's the giant hole in the ground, but that's kind of a neat little flower field. Maybe if we cut. Do we have any that are like freestanding? Aren't touching other trees? This one. All we need is a few saplings. And this works out great because I actually needed this wood too, because it's part of the color palette that we're going to have. We were eventually going to have to come out looking for it, and now we don't have to anymore. It's here. I think we only need, what, like maybe 8 saplings would be good, I think. Got 4. Maybe do this tree too. I don't think it's touching anything. Nope. This will be a good one too. All right. 8 saplings. 9 saplings. $11 saplings. We get 12. We can get 12. Alright. So 12 saplings. Let's go. We're gonna head home because we gotta get off here. Why was he running? Why was who running? Sorry. I was in the middle of deep action. We try a leap of faith. Hey, what are you doing? Why'd you do that? The skeleton? No clue. Scared of me, I guess. He knows my name. This isn't even where we went up at. Where did we go up at? We just go the wrong way. Probably hurting me. No, we're kind of in the right place. We need to be going a little more that way. He's hurting me. Sir Spicier of Rottingham. Want nothing to do with that guy. That guy's gonna kick my butt. Sorry, like I said, we're coal poor. We need it. Coal down there too. I go get that too. I need it. Because we're poor. Coal poor. Alright, we're like right here. I'm gonna say our ship is not a ship, it's a boat. Be like right here somewhere. Could have been right there somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right there. How did I not see it? Alright, we're going home. Try. And see what we can do. That was productive trip. When we got the pale oak, we didn't get a creaking heart, which I really kind of wanted, but I guess we'll come back over and try that again later. Some other time, I guess. After we get wings and we can just fly over here and get it. Very interesting ruin portal. I think we need to go through here. Yeah. So if we go through here, up through here, we cut through here, go up and around the village, back in, and then we can go right there. We're home free. We never have to get out of the boat. The boat. About the boat. Yippers. We see this shipwreck earlier? I feel like we have been in this one. Haven't? Because this isn't the same one we just passed by. This is a different one. I feel like we've been here though because it feels like that blocks hasn't. Let's see. We have not been here. Nikes. We don't need that. Out of that, so we can get rid of that. Guess what else we're gonna find here? Huh? Two more armor trims, some more coal. Awesome. Gunpowder. Nice. And a stupid buried treasure map. They want to mess with that? It'd be close. It is close. 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 It's close. It's right here. Do this though. The thing about being able to pull our boat up right over there where we're at is because we load all this stuff into a chest that's sitting there on the top. Turn it around though. Be right here though. Where it's not though. Oh, it is. It's right there. Get this. Diamonds. The leather chest plate. Much. Okay, are we going in the right direction? Are we? Are we? Well, not bad. We got some stuff done today, which was good. We needed to get some stuff done today. Kind of felt like we've been doing a whole bunch of nothing. There's a lot of sand right here. Yeah, I kind of felt like we've been doing kind of a whole lot of nothing. And, I didn't like that. I didn't like feeling like we were getting nothing accomplished or done. So yeah, that makes me, well, that's neat. We haven't even been to that village over there at all yet. We're not doing that today, though. We gotta get off here. That a... Holy cow. It's a big... It's an interesting area over there. It's like a big spaceship coming out of a mountain. Isn't that what that looks like? Like a big spaceship coming out of a mountain? That's crazy. It'd be interesting to take a look at. Might have to go over there. Might be a good hiding spot for a farm. This is gonna mess me up if I go through. No. Exactly where I need to be, actually. Making sure we're still going the right way. We are. Alright, cool. So, no fishing to end stream today. Nice seeing you too, Bear. Appreciate you stopping in. Just wanted to do a little exploring. We haven't done a whole lot of exploring in this world yet. Wanted to do a little bit before we jumped off, just to kind of break up all the crazy block placing that we did today. So yeah. Yeah, it was good seeing you too, man. Be able to hang. We're here every day, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Not every day, Monday through Friday. 10 a.m. Mountain to 3. We're over a little bit today. So normally we wouldn't be over quite this much, but we are over a little bit today, so. That's perfect. Oh, we can throw that away. Don't need that anymore. We got all that stuff in our chest, but anyway, we're gonna get right here to put that bed back down right here, and then we'll say goodbye here. Parting is such sweet sorrow. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. Ooh. CP. Went and saw Stinging yesterday, so we're not going there today. I think maybe we will go. Go see Zesty. Zesty's playing on One Shot. Day 6 of One Shot. They're doing a 10-hour stream, so they're 8 hours into it. So yeah, let's go see Zesty. Why not? Miss, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Great messages as always. Nice since we be here. Lead. Night Serious. We'll see you later. Chat. Death, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. As always. But yeah, I think we'll go. Oh, I didn't even hit the button yet. Did I hit the button? I didn't hit the button. Just happened. I hit the wrong button. The wrong button. There we go. Okay. Now we're starting to write. But Death Serious, Mist, Anonymous, all of you folks that are in chat, Mincy Mama, if you're still here, floating around somewhere. Bear, if you're still here, floating around. Good seeing all you guys today, or good talking to all. I don't see you, you see me. I wouldn't know any of you if I even bumped into you in the grocery store. But yeah, thank you for being here today. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, another day. Another day tomorrow. So guys, thank you again for being here. We'll see you again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Until have a great rest of your day. We will see you on like it's. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern or Mountain Time. Excuse me, Mountain Time. We'll see y'all then. Bye, guys.